ऑनर को बुलाते हैं और उसको क्या करते हैं, शॉर्ट आउट करते हैं। ये जो सारी जो बातें होती सब लोग जान जाते हैं, अरे ने ऐसा करा उन्हें एक के साथ, तो ये सारे क्लैशेस ट्रिगर होते हैं। तो जिस वक्त करें उसी वक्त पता चल गया सब कुछ। वैसा ही कुछ सिचुएशन रहता है अपने सर्विसेज पे भी। जैसे एमईपी के लिए सबसे बड़ा जो तकलीफ दे सर्विस है और जो इंसान होगा वो होगा आर्किटेक्ट, वो आपको सबसे ज़्यादा परेशान करेगा। ओके, अब आपसे पूछते एक भी चीज़ पूछ के नहीं बताता उन्हें, लेकिन काम बोलता है कि पूरा करो। बिकॉज सपोज दैट, क्योंकि अपनी जो वर्क है वो किस पे डिपेंडेंट है, आर्किटेक्चर ड्राइंग पे। और अगर सपोज की जो शाफ्ट की साइज छोटी है वो ढक नहीं जाता, तब अगर आप रिक्वेस्ट करेंगे कि दूसरी जो शाफ्ट है वहाँ से जाने दो, तो बोलता है कि नहीं जाने दो, और आपकी मजबूरी है कि उसमें नहीं जा सकते आप, जो आपको जो दिया हुआ शाफ्ट, तभी क्लैशेस होता है। इससे क्या होती है, प्रोजेक्ट डिले हो जाता है। तो अब इसको शॉर्ट आउट करने के लिए फिर क्या करते हैं, ड्राइंग जाता है, रिक्वेस्ट जाता है, वो आते आते तब तक एक हफ्ते 10 दिन चलेगा। बट अगर प्रोजेक्ट बिम के थ्रू हो रहा है, कंट्रोलिंग इज ओवर बिम, तो क्या होगा, जिस वक्त आपने रिक्वेस्ट डाला कि आई वांट टू चेंज माय शाफ्ट, उस वक्त बिम मैनेजर को मालूम चलता है, बिम कोऑर्डिनेटर को, बिम मैनेजर को, सबको पता चल जाता है, क्योंकि सब एक दूसरे से कनेक्टेड रहते हैं, लाइक अ क्लाउड। They will be connected like our cloud. So each other will help our BIM. A junction point. So BIM manager, BIM coordinator, he will ask to the architect, is it possible? उसको जवाब उसी वक्त देना पड़ता है, पॉसिबल है या नहीं। He also knows that everything, कि क्या पॉसिबल है या नहीं, क्योंकि ये भी BIM manager का मीटिंग है। तो ये पूछता है, रिक्वेस्ट पूछता है, is it possible? ये लोग बोला हाँ, ये उसी वक्त इसको भी मालूम चल जाता है, ओके लेट होने की जरूरत ही नहीं है, रिक्वेस्ट डालना आना वैसा कुछ नहीं। एट द मोमेंट यू प्लेस दैट रिक्वेस्ट, दे ऑल विल नो दैट दैट रिक्वेस्ट इज सैंक्शन बाय द आर्किटेक्ट। तो जैसे सैंक्शन होगा आपका डिजाइन। कभी ऐसा होता है कि केबल से और डक्ट दोनों एक ही लाइन में क्रॉस करते हैं और जगह नहीं है स्लैब के फॉल्स बिल्डिंग के, केबल से वाले रूटीन चेंज कर लिए तो आसानी हो जाती, आप करने के तो बहुत ज़्यादा हो रहा है HVAC के लिए। तो अगर आपने रिक्वेस्ट बोला इलेक्ट्रिकल को, कैन यू चेंज इट, ऑटोकैड पे वर्क करे तो कभी नहीं सुनता आपका, बट बीम पे तो उसको सुनना पड़ता है। तो अगर वो पॉसिबल है कि वो रूटीन चेंज कर सकता है तो उसको उसी वक्त चेंज कर लेना पड़ता, नहीं तो आप रिक्वेस्ट डालेंगे बीम मैनेजर तो उसको बोलेंगे चेंज, उसी का उसी वक्त खत्म हो गया। ऑटोकैड पे वर्क जब होती है वो क्या होता है, वो सुनता ही नहीं किसी का, और आपको रूटीन चेंज करने के लिए पूरी डक्ट चेंज करनी पड़ जाती है। उससे क्या होता है, प्रोजेक्ट डिले होता है। ये जो क्लैशेस है, ये झगड़े हैं, इसको खत्म करने के लिए कौन आया, बीम। कभी कभी ऐसा भी होता भी है अभी भी, जो कैट पे वर्क करते प्योरली, कि जैसे अपन HVAC पे वर्क कर रहे हैं, HVAC ड्राइंग आ गई, सॉरी दैट आर्किटेक्चर ड्राइंग आ गई, अपन उस पर वर्क करना स्टार्ट करें, कैलकुलेशन E20 है, ये सब कटिंग वर्क कर रहे हैं। जब अपने पास ड्राइंग आई, उसके एक दिन के बाद आर्किटेक्ट ने क्या करा, ड्राइंग का लेआउट चेंज कर दिया। अपने पास आर्किटेक्चर प्लान आ गए, अपन उसको वर्क करना स्टार्ट करें, क्लाइंट की रिक्वायरमेंट चेंज हुई, आर्किटेक्ट ने ड्राइंग चेंज कर दिया, अपने पास आई नहीं। अपनी जो एक हफ्ते का काम खत्म हो गया, प्रोजेक्ट लगभग खत्म थे, तब जाके आर्किटेक्ट ने ड्राइंग की जाए, ड्राइंग की सबसे तो अपन जो वर्क करे वो तो गए, तो एक हफ्ता 10 दिन जो अपना वेस्ट हो गया। तो इसकी वजह से क्या होता, प्रोजेक्ट क्या होता, डिले होता। इफ यू आर वर्किंग एट द मोमेंट, जैसे आर्किटेक्ट ने अगर एक वॉल की भी डायरेक्शन चेंज करा उन्हें, तो आपको उसी वक्त पता चल जाता है कि इन्हें चेंज कर दिया, तो डिले नहीं होता। 10 दिन का टाइम जो खराब होगा वो नहीं जाता, इसीलिए तो इसकी स्पीड ऑफ फ्लो है वो बहुत रहती है। इवन सेकेंड थिंग, सपोज कीजिए एक 1 लाख, ये ऑफिस देख रहे हैं, सही बात है, ये 2000 स्क्वायर फीट है। ऐसा ही सपोज कीजिए 10 लाख, सॉरी 10,000 स्क्वायर फीट एरिया, एक बहुत बड़ी मॉल है, ऑफिस है, या 1 लाख स्क्वायर फीट एरिया है। अब उसमें 100 नंबर ऑफ एक्सपीरियंस छोड़ते हैं, उसमें भी एक एक्टिव नहीं कर रहा, उसको पावर सप्लाई चाहिए जाए, और टेक्नीशियन जो है वो मेंटेनेंस पे वो नया है, वो कैसा ढूंढेगा उसको पावर सप्लाई कहाँ से आएगा। जस्ट इमेजिन, अब एक सपोज कोई बहुत बड़ी इनऑर्बिट मॉल में गए, कितनी बड़ी है, उसमें एक एचक्यू नहीं चल रहा, आप नया टेक्नीशियन, आपको बोले कि जरा उसका चेक करो पावर सप्लाई में दिया है, आप क्या करेंगे? मुझे ढूंढना पड़ता किधर है इसका स्विच पे आ रहा, पैनल किधर है, किस पे जा रहा हो, ये ढूंढने में टाइम चले जाता है। इधर करें इसकी जगह पे आपको क्या करना होगा, सर्वर रूम रहता है, मेंटेनेंस डिपार्टमेंट में रिविट ओपन कीजिए, विम ओपन कीजिए सॉफ्टवेयर, वहाँ पे चेक कीजिए कि किस एचक्यू कहाँ पे है लोकेटेड, इसकी लूप कहाँ पे है, सारे इंफॉर्मेशन क्या है सॉफ्टवेयर में स्टोर किया हुआ है। अब जैसे ये एग्जिस्टिंग बिल्डिंग या आपके घर की खुद की बिल्डिंग है, ओके, अगर आपको उसको रिनोवेट करना है, आपके पास कोई इंफॉर्मेशन है कि फाउंडेशन इसका कैसा है, हम ये ज़्यादा बोल गए थे कि 10 फ्लोर तक बना सकते हैं, तो वो जमाने के हिसाब से बोल गए थे कि 10 फ्लोर तक बना सकते हैं, अब नहीं बन सकता। फाउंडेशन कैसा है, कॉलम्स पे कितने स्टील यूज हुए हैं, क्या शेप के हैं, या फिर आपको इन्फॉर्मेशन नहीं है, तो रिनोवेट करने में मुश्किल होता है। अगर बीम से वो वर्क किया हुआ तो पूरी इन्फॉर्मेशन उसमें स्टोर किया जाता है, फाउंडेशन के नीचे क्या था, फाउंडेशन के ऊपर क्या था, सब कुछ रहता है। ओके, ये आपको इन्फॉर्मेशन टोटली स्टोर है। इवन क्लाइंट जैसे प्रोजेक्ट हो रहा है, तो ऐसा नहीं है कि एक बार प्रोजेक्ट आपको आर्किटेक्चर ड्राइंग आके बस आंख बंद करके काम करके दे देना है, ऐसा नहीं रहता। इट इज द मेनी स्टेजेस इन दैट, क्लाइंट के साथ मीटिंग होती है, कॉन्ट्रैक्टर के साथ मीटिंग होती है, बहुत सारे चेंजेस आते हैं, जितनी दफा चेंजेस हो रहा है, मीटिंग हो रहा है, ये भी इंफॉर्मेशन रिमेट हो रहा है। पूरी बिल्डिंग बनने में कितने स्टाफ लगे, कितने लेवल्स लगे, कितने आवर्स लेवल लगे, ये भी टीम में वो आर्किटेक्ट के थ्रू स्टोर किया रहता है इंफॉर्मेशन। अगर अभी आपके सोचे के ताजमहल बनाने में कितना लेवल लगा था, तो कोई हिस्ट्री है अपन पर, कोई प्रूफ नहीं है। ओके, बिल रहता उस वक्त प्रूफ रहता, हाँ इतना लगा, इतना पेमेंट हुई, ठीक। So that is the BIM. The BIM is one of the organization point from where what's happening, the total services is getting controlled. एक पॉइंट पे क्या होगा, टोटल सर्विस, और नॉट ओनली आर्किटेक्ट या एमएपी डिजाइनर, डिटेलर, फैब्रिकेटर। अगर सपोज कीजिए आपने पूरे एचवीएसी ड्राइंग हो गई, बीएपी आपने बना के दे दिया डक्ट का, मुझे इतने केजी का डक्ट चाहिए, अचानक क्या हुआ, डक्ट की रूटीन चेंज हुई, तो बीएपी का चेंज हो जाता है। तो जिस वक्त आपकी बीएपी चेंज हुई, फैब्रिकेटर को उसी वक्त पता चल जाता है कि बीएपी चेंज हुआ और इतना और डक्ट बना के दे देंगे, क्योंकि ये सब लोग एक दूसरे से जुड़े रहते हैं। कंट्रोल इंस्टीट्यूशन, प्रोजेक्ट मैनेजमेंट टीम, फैसिलिटी मैनेजमेंट, जैसे और भी कनेक्टेड हैं। ऐसे समझ लो तो आइडिया है आपने, बीम जंक्शन है जहाँ पे सारे चीज कंट्रोल होने वाले हैं। So that's why, because within here clearly, the BIM is the process of generation and management of digital representation. क्योंकि अपन रिप्रेजेंट करें वो डिजिटल फॉर्म में, अपन जाके साइट पे वर्क नहीं करना, अपन को डिजिटल फॉर्म में उसको प्रेजेंट कर देना, दिस इज योर मॉडल, यू हैव टू कंस्ट्रक्ट इट टू कॉन्ट्रैक्टर एंड सब कॉन्ट्रैक्टर। What the representation? That the physical and the functional characteristics of the building, and also BIM is used in the construction management. The construction management का मतलब not only for the civil site, it is for the whole building. Construction of whole building management from design stage to the what have it, complete construction stage. Information will be stored with it. Okay? What are this? First one, to give the heading, what is BIM? Give the heading, what is BIM? And under the first point right now, heading is what is BIM, and then write on the first point, and then third point. Second point नहीं लिखना है, first point and third point. So, looking at second point, what is written? It is a knowledge source for information about the project. Very simple. You can apply knowledge project. Being extended beyond the word 3D. अपने ऐसा बोलते हैं कि जो Revit है या फिर just only 3D information बहुत सारी चीजें होती हैं. In addition to dimension of time, cost and information. It is addition what as a dimension of time, cost as well as what as the information. Means this also BIM. Even we can check about the cost of the project. Okay, that is the BIM. Now, then what is Revit? And what is Revit? So Revit is a BIM software. Revit is what as it is a part of the BIM. Okay, so it is a software which is used for what purpose? For designing as well as modeling. अच्छा Revit ये सोचते हैं कि just एक modeling software है, 3D modeling नहीं, उसमें designing भी कर सकते हैं, heat load calculation, duct sizing, pipe sizing, ESP ये सब आता है. Okay, so Revit is a BIM software. BIM software means what? Building information modeling software. For whom it is used? To be used as architect, structural engineer, MEP designer or engineer, interior decorator, contractor, subcontractor, fabricator, they all will use our Revit software. Right? What is Revit? Only the first one. So Revit is a BIM modeling software, BIM software for architect, construction, MEP, designer, contractor, subcontractor, and okay. That is our BIM and Revit. Just watch one very small video on it that will give you some information related to the BIM. So audio is not here, you just see it. With help of it, you can operate, building, design. With this, you can create a digital 3D model. You can find out the BOQ, like the structural people, will they having the separate model, architect will having the different model, MEP, electrical, plumbing, firefighting, all of it. On the Revit, you can work on it. It will show you, it is showing here about that door schedule and exactly which doors are there, how much the cost of one door, what is the number of doors being placed here. It will do the energy consumption from the event. with help of there is a one inside software inbuilt, we can find out how much is our energy consumption in the whole year. Even it will show that how many automations will be used to construct this building. The total documentation, reduce the coordination issues, the clashes the services के बीच में, minimize the change order. Why? Because once you have drawn, you can see 3D also. If you do not like that, at the moment only you can make a change, either by the client side or architect side or the MEP side. तो अगर ये change इससे क्या होगा? तो जो revision जो आती थी बार-बार drawing पर, क्योंकि AutoCAD में क्या अपन डक ड्रॉ करें, फिटिंग भी है, बेंड भी है, अब वो एक्चुअल में होगा या नहीं होगा कैसे मालूम नहीं पता. Revit में क्या वो फिटिंग पॉसिबल है या नहीं वो आपको Revit में बता देता है तो है नहीं तो नहीं. पहले आपने देखा होगा कि एक घर को मतलब एक प्रोजेक्ट को कंप्लीट होने में 2 साल 3 साल ऐसे लगते थे. अभी देखिए हाई बिल्डिंग कंप्लीट होने में 1 साल में हो जाता है. रीजन क्या है? उसमें एज कम हो गए, क्लैशेस क्या हो गए कम हो गए. इससे क्या होगा वर्क फ्लो बढ़ गया, स्पीड बढ़ गई. Okay, okay. So this BIM also or either your Revit, they are all what as a Autodesk software. Like AutoCAD, they are also what as a Autodesk software. Now, just think about it. just करके तक अपन वीडियो देखिए. अगर क्लाइंट के पास जमीन है, there is a land, is it that the client will think and building will get constructed? ऐसा तो नहीं है टेक्नोलॉजी अभी तक. तो क्या कर तो अगर आपकी आपकी तो जमीन है और आपको उसमें 10 फ्लोर की बिल्डिंग बनानी है और बहुत सारी चीज चाहिए इंक्लूड है, तो आप किससे बुलाएंगे कर रहे हैं? फर्स्ट विल कॉल द वर्क आर्किटेक्ट. आर्किटेक्ट देन विल मेक टू द वर्क कॉन्ट्रैक्टर, क्योंकि यही हो उसी को उसको एग्जीक्यूट कराने का. तो आर्किटेक्ट विल कम एंड इट विल दे ही विल आस्क द वर्क व्हाट इज योर रिक्वायरमेंट. क्लाइंट से क्या पूछते हैं आपकी रिक्वायरमेंट क्या है. तो होता था कि मेरे पास जमीन है इतना, मुझे ये सारे चीज चाहिए, फर्स्ट फ्लोर बिल्डिंग चाहिए, हर फ्लोर का फ्लैट होना, फ्लैट के अंदर ये सारी चीजें होना, बाहर में गार्डन होना, स्विमिंग पूल होना, ये सारी चीज आपने रिक्वायरमेंट आप बताइए. आपको बताए तो आर्किटेक्ट खुशी खुशी क्या करता हूँ उसके हिसाब से आपको एक स्केच मिला रफ स्केच, ये सारी चीज आपको चाहिए और इसका लमसम जो कॉस्ट आएगा कितना करोड़ आएगा. तो क्लाइंट पहले ही पहले सुन के बोलता है कि अच्छा ऐसा है, एक काम करो स्विमिंग पूल निकाल दो, एक काम करो 10 फ्लोर का 9 फ्लोर बनाओ, मतलब ऐसे आने स्टार्ट हो जाते हैं. तो पहले क्लाइंट रिक्वायरमेंट और जब एग्रीड होता है तो डिफरेंट रहता है. रिक्वायरमेंट बहुत रहती और जो जो आपको प्रपोज होता है लास्ट में वो आपका डिफरेंट रहता है. तो ये जो स्टेज है कंस्ट्रक्शन, ये भी एक स्टेज है कंस्ट्रक्शन. ओके, मीटिंग हुई, क्लाइंट रिक्वायरमेंट फुलफिल हुआ, ओके, कॉन्ट्रैक्टर आया, उन्हें बताया अपना कॉस्ट, ये सारी चीज हो गई. फिर एक स्टेज खत्म हो गया. क्योंकि ये स्टेज जब तक ये खत्म नहीं होगा, फाइनलाइज नहीं होगा, तब तक दूसरे स्टेज पे आप नहीं जा सकते. दूसरे स्टेज पे क्या कर सकते हैं, सर्वे कर सकते हैं. सर्वे करेंगे, एक जो मॉडल अपन क्लाइंट रिक्वायरमेंट के मुताबिक बना उसको थोड़ा सा और मॉडिफाई करेंगे, एक और डिटेल डालेंगे, उसमें डोर विंडो लोकेशन दिखाएंगे, फिर फाइनली एक मॉडल रेडी करेंगे. तो ये स्टेजेस है. ओके, इस स्टेजेस को अपन बोलते हैं स्टेज 1, स्टेज 2, स्टेज 3. बीम जो बोलता है वो बोलता है एलओडी, लेवल ऑफ डेवलपमेंट. उसी स्टेजेस को बीम ने क्या नाम दिया, एलओडी, लेवल ऑफ डेवलपमेंट. ठीक है, तो एलओडी कोड दिया हुआ है उसमें, एलओडी 100, 200, 300, 400 एंड 500. ये कोड का मतलब क्या है? जैसे LOD 100 कोड was given to the LOD is the 00, okay, initial stage LOD 00 triple 0. इस स्टेज में क्या है कि that how the meeting was happened. तो अगर मीटिंग ओवर हो गई, मतलब क्लाइंट की रिक्वायरमेंट फुलफिल हो गई, that stage having given the name as what LOD 000. Then after that उस क्लाइंट रिक्वायरमेंट के बेस पे आर्किटेक्ट क्या करेंगे, अपना मॉडल तैयार करेंगे, मतलब स्कीमेटिक ड्रॉ करेंगे. MEP also they will draw the schematic, मतलब सिंगल लाइन जिसको ड्राइंग बोलते हैं, सिंगल लाइन ड्राइंग के ऐसे में वो ड्रॉ होंगे. जब वो अगर अप्रूव हो गया, मतलब एक लगा कि हाँ इट इज ओके ना, तो अब उस स्टेज को क्या नाम दिया है? LOD फंड. स्टेज को क्या नाम देंगे? LOD फंड. फिर अगेन डिटेल्स प्रोवाइड करें, सिंगल लाइन को डबल लाइन में कन्वर्ट करें, को उसके फिटिंग एक्सेसरीज लगाएं. वो होने के बाद अब वो क्या हो गया? LOD 200 इज ओवर. फाइनल ड्राइंग IFC, इशू फॉर कंस्ट्रक्शन. IFC ड्राइंग का मतलब क्या होता है? इशू फॉर कंस्ट्रक्शन. मतलब मॉडल अब रेडी हो गई, अब इसका कंस्ट्रक्शन पे ले जा सकते हैं. उस कोड उस जो स्टेज है, उस स्टेज ऑफ डिजाइन को या कंस्ट्रक्शन को अपन बोलते हैं LOD 300. तो LOD 300 पे आपका टोटल डिजाइन रेडी हो जाता है. देन इफ यू मूव टू द कंस्ट्रक्शन एग्जीक्यूशन साइट पे जाता है, ओके, उस कोड दिया गया LOD 400 500. ओके, तो जब आप इंफॉर्मेशन, जब आप LOD मतलब स्टेजेस पे जा रहे हैं, LOD 00 100 200 से सपोज कीजिए LOD 00 है, उसमें क्लाइंट ने अपना रिक्वायरमेंट बताया, आर्किटेक्ट ने उसने अपना क्या बता दिया? मॉडल बता दिया कि ये किस तरह दिखेगा मॉडल आपका प्रोसेस के. क्योंकि इतना काफी रहता नहीं, वहां पे सबसे बड़ी चीज क्या? कॉस्ट. दैट इज व्हाट इंफॉर्मेशन. कॉस्ट कितना, इवन जो मॉडल है उसकी इंफॉर्मेशन आपको देना था, बिल्डिंग की हाइट कितना. वैसा ही हर एक स्टेज में दो चीज जरूरी है, एक डिटेल और इंफॉर्मेशन. अब सपोज कीजिए आपने LOD 300 ड्राइंग कंप्लीट कर लिया, मतलब मॉडल रेडी है IFC ड्राइंग कंस्ट्रक्शन के लिए. उस ड्राइंग में आपने दिखा दिया कि FTU है और AHU है, डक्टिंग की हुई, इस रूम को जाकर कनेक्ट हो रहा है, इतने सारे डिफ्यूजर. बट आपने इंफॉर्मेशन कुछ भी नहीं दिया. क्या इंफॉर्मेशन नहीं दिया? ये नहीं दिया आपने कि डक्ट का साइज कितना है. आपने इंफॉर्मेशन में ये नहीं दिया डक्ट के मटेरियल कितना है, कितने गेज का है. आपने ये भी नहीं बताया कि डक्ट को कितने हाइट पे फिट करना है, कितना BOD है, कितना पाइप की BOP है, मशीन की कैपेसिटी कितनी है. ये सारी इंफॉर्मेशन आपने नहीं शो कराया, तब तो कुछ यूज का नहीं है. तो हर एक स्टेज में ये दो चीज होना जरूरी है. डिटेल, अगर मैंने पूरी इंफॉर्मेशन दे दिया और डिटेल्स नहीं प्रोवाइड करा कि वेल्स क्या क्या लगेंगे, VCD किधर लगाना है अपने को, है ना, आपको इंफॉर्मेशन देना नहीं देना, ये इंफॉर्मेशन अगर ये डिटेल्स नहीं दिए तो भी किसी काम का नहीं है. So every stage of the construction, you need to provide the details of the model as well as information regarding that model. How will you check that information and the detail about that model? We come to that point. So that's why that the LOD level of development, LOD level of development is classified into two types. What are they? Level of details about the model and the level of information about that model. Both combined is called as what? Level of development. Can you give the heading? LOD, level of development. Specification. So, level of development, LOD, level of detail, level of information. on that very small model. ये देखिए, तो यहाँ पे डिटेल्स दिए हुए हैं। कौन है, उनके क्या फिटिंग्स है, फ्लेक्सिबल करेक्टर, रिलीज ओवर, स्ट्रेनर, गेज वेल, ओके, कौन। अगर मैं सिर्फ ये डिटेल्स दे दूँ, इज इट पॉसिबल टू डू द एग्जीक्यूशन? क्योंकि साइज नहीं दिया हुआ, कौन की कैपेसिटी कितना नहीं दिया हुआ, ये है क्या मुझे नहीं मालूम, I do not know, suppose that. So इसकी information भी देनी है, so when you will select it, it will show you what is it. And what height it is amounting? 12 feet 10. These are information. Which type of duct it is? Supplier duct. On which level it is a ground floor duct. How much of flow rate? 630 cm. So these are how much the static drop here? 0.079 ESP. These are information आपको यहाँ पे दिए हैं. So that's why the LOD is what level of detail as well as the level of improvement. तो LOD is जैसे एग्जाम्पल यहाँ पे देखें, आपको फाइनली ये बनाने का है, इसके लिए क्या करें, पहले बॉक्स लें, क्यूब लें, इसको शेप में लेकर, तो when you take the cube as per the required order, तो आपने इसे शेप में दिया, तो LOD 200, कलरिंग करें, डिटेल प्रोवाइड करें 300, फाइनली इसको जहाँ पे होने का वहाँ पे प्लेस करें, दैट इज व्हाट LOD 400. Pre-modeling. LOD 00 is what as a pre-modeling. It's called as what client requirement. LOD 100 is what conceptual design. 200 basic design. LOD 300 detailed design. मतलब यहाँ तक आपका मॉडल रेडी हो जाता है, ड्राइंग रेडी हो जाता है. As what ISP. LOD what next? 200 is what fabrication and assembly. मतलब इस मॉडल को एग्जीक्यूट करना है. Okay, so LOD 400 means assembly, fabrication, that is execution on the site. Then finally, the building is ready for what as it and the final model LOD 500. अब डिफरेंस देखिए यहाँ पे MEP के लिए, सपोज ये LOD 200 है ये ड्राइंग, और एक LOD 500 मॉडल है, दोनों में डिफरेंस क्या है? LOD 200 में देखिए जस्ट एक फाइन नजर आ रहा है, कलर नजर आ रहा है, बट इसकी फिटिंग एक्सेसरीज देखिए के डिजाइन में LOD 500 और 400 का डिफरेंस देखिए, यहाँ पे इलेक्ट्रिकल पैनल दिया हुआ, यहाँ पे नहीं है. ओके, तो ये फाइनल है आपका, और ये क्या है, ड्राइंग से है. तो अपने कहाँ तक ड्राइंग प्रिपेयर होगा, LOD 300 और 350. उसके बाद वो कहाँ जाएगा, कंस्ट्रक्शन. मतलब एज पर द कंस्ट्रक्शन यहाँ पे कुछ चेंजेस आएंगे, जैसे ड्राइंग में मेंशन किया हुआ दिस इज गेट वेल, सॉरी बटरफ्लाई वेल. एक्चुअल में जो बटरफ्लाई वेल जो वेंडर ने दिया उसकी शेप ऐसी है दोनों. बटरफ्लाई वेल यहाँ पे मैं शो करा, तीनों भी एग्जीक्यूट करे, दोनों क्या प्लेस करे, बटरफ्लाई वेल करे, बट शेप अलग है. मैंने फॉर्म का सिंबल ये दिया, ये फॉर्म पे मेरा, यहाँ पे फॉर्म का सिंबल देखा, यहाँ पे फॉर्म के बाद मैंने सिंपल सा कुछ भी नहीं दिया, बट एज पर द वेंडर डिटेल्स दे हैव गिवन फॉर फिटिंग आल्सो. ठीक है, अगर जो अपन दिए ड्राइंग में उससे कुछ अपडेट रहता है, इसीलिए फाइनली क्या करना पड़ता है, जो एक्चुअल में जो हुआ उसको अपने को ड्राइंग को अपडेट करना पड़ता है, उसको बोलते हैं एज बिल्ट. जैसे इन फर्स्ट केस अपन क्या करते हैं, मॉडल रेडी करें, इवन ऑटोकैड में ड्राइंग रेडी करें, उसे लेके साइड पे एग्जीक्यूशन के लिए तो आपने जो ड्राइंग किया, फॉर्म दिखाया, फॉर्म के फिटिंग दिखाया, डक्ट दिखाया, फिटिंग दिखाया, तो एग्जैक्टली जो आपने फिटिंग दिखाया और साइज दिखाया वो मार्केट में अवेलेबल नहीं भी रहता। तो अब सपोज कीजिए आपने गेट वेल दिया 3 इंच का, मार्केट में अवेलेबल नहीं है, आपके वेंडर के पास नहीं है, दोनों क्या करते हैं 4 इंच का वेल बना देते हैं। अपन जो ड्राइंग में क्या दिखा 3 इंच का, बट वहाँ पे लगा क्या एक्चुअली 4 इंच का, उसको अपने को ड्राइंग में अपडेट करना है। तो कभी कभी ऐसा होता है, कभी नहीं, मोस्टली आपको जो एज बिल्ड होता है वो साइड पे बैठ के सब काम करना होता है, या नहीं तो वेंडर आपको डिटेल्स देते हैं उसके हिसाब से अपडेट कर देते हैं। तो साइड पे बैठ के और देखना पड़ता है तो यहाँ पे क्या था और आपने क्या किया, उसके मुताबिक फिर अपने ड्राइंग का अपडेट नहीं करेंगे तो क्या होगा, आपने बिल में स्टोर कर दिया इन्फॉर्मेशन, ड्राइंग में स्टोर कर दिया कि तो 3 गेट वेल, बट साइड पे क्या 4 इंच का गेट वेल, अब उन्हें जो मेंटेनेंस में जाएगा, इंस्पेक्शन में जाएगा, वो बोलेगा कि हाइट नहीं है ना। तो ये सारे चीज होते हैं। तो वो फाइनली क्या होता है, एज बिल्ड 500। So these are the stages: LOD 00, client requirement, pre-modeling, conceptual, precise geometry. That is what LOD 300. So now, अब मुझे एक क्वेश्चन है, up to what LOD you can prepare the model first? IFC जो ड्राइंग है अपना वो किस LOD तक रहता है आपको, LOD 300। आपका पहला काम क्या है, LOD 300 तक मॉडल को रेडी कर देना, डिजाइन। आफ्टर दैट वो साइट पे एग्जीक्यूशन में जाता है, हाँ कुछ अपडेट हुआ तो अपन को आना पड़ता है 500। तो ये फैब्रिकेशन कौन कराते हैं, स्टेज ऑफ द कंस्ट्रक्शन टोटल। अगर LOD 400 में क्या लिखा हुआ है यहाँ पे, फैब्रिकेशन। फैब्रिकेशन कौन कराता है, अपन को कराना चाहते नहीं, कौन कराते हैं, कॉन्ट्रैक्टर और सब कॉन्ट्रैक्टर। एज बिल्ड कौन कराते हैं, वो भी कॉन्ट्रैक्टर है, सब कॉन्ट्रैक्टर। अपना काम कहाँ तक है, LOD 300। ठीक है, डिजाइन इंजीनियरिंग डिजाइन स्टेज भी सके। Note down this total LOD. Written? No, just tell me. बस इतना ही आज के लिए रहेगा। तो मुझे सिर्फ ये बताइए, ये प्री मॉडलिंग LOD 00 के रिस्पॉन्सिबल पर्सन कौन होगा? Who will be responsible for this stage?
आर्किटेक्ट।
क्लाइंट, क्योंकि क्लाइंट को ही बुलाने का है। ओके, और उसके बाद क्या करेंगे? तो प्री मॉडलिंग विल बी गेट स्टार्टेड। तो इस पे दोनों को क्लाइंट रहेंगे और आर्किटेक्ट दोनों रहेंगे। Who will be responsible for them? No. Who will be responsible for this conceptual geometry? Yeah, conceptual geometry of the building. Who will construct? Who will create? Architect. अगर MEP साइड में है तो MEP डिजाइनर। Approximate geometry, that is the LOD 200. Who is responsible for it? Same architect or the MEP designer. Approximate geometry. पहले LOD 100 में क्या concept बना दिए, यहाँ पे डोर होना, यहाँ पे विंडो होना, ये साइज क्या नहीं पता पहले। Then appropriate geometry we can put that is the basic design. ये किसके रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी में रहेंगे? तो सिविल साइड में आर्किटेक्ट रहेगा, अपने साइड में MEP साइड में MEP डिजाइनर रहेगा। Then precise geometry with the detailed design. Who will responsible for it? Same architect and our MEP designer. Then 400 fabrication. Who will responsible for this? Contractor or subcontractor? Who will responsible for this as well? Contractor and subcontractor. Is it clear? So these three things we have just discussed today as a BIM. What is a BIM? So building information modeling, which is a software which stores the information which controls that your services at one place. Okay. Then we have seen the Revit. What is the Revit? So it is a part of the BIM, and it is a BIM software which is used for what purpose? Designing and modeling. And who will use that? Architect, civil department, structural engineer, engineer, they all will use that. Then next we have seen what as a LOD. LOD means what? Level of development. That is nothing but what as a stage of your construction given by the word BIM. So LOD includes what as your details as well as the what information. Okay. LOD 00, 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. We have in stages of the construction. It's fine. So with this we will stop here. Okay. So कुछ 1 week तक, or you can say 4-5 classes will be very slow. इस पीरियड में आपका सॉफ्टवेयर इंस्टॉलेशन, ओके, आपकी जो भी रिक्वायरमेंट्स है वो धीरे धीरे चलते रहेंगे, कुछ आदत लगेंगी प्रैक्टिस पे भी आपको इस रेविट पे। तो उसके बाद मतलब आर्किटेक्चर से स्पीड को स्लो रहेंगी, उसके बाद फिर वो ऑटोमेटिक फास्ट हो जाएगा। तब तक आप लोग भी फास्ट हो गए रहते रेविट, ठीक है ना? तो इसके साथ तो रेविट की सॉफ्टवेयर को इंस्टॉल कैसा करना, कैसा नहीं करना, वो अपन नेक्स्ट क्लास में देखेंगे। एंड ऑल्सो द फर्दर थिंग, so whoever want to configure this Revit code, they can contact with our Adi sir, because from the next class, so we having one separate group, जैसे HVAC के लिए ग्रुप है, Revit के लिए सेपरेट ग्रुप रहेंगे, उसी ग्रुप में लिंक आएंगे। तो जो उस ग्रुप में रहेंगे उनको आपको लिंक मिलता रहेगा, ठीक है? तो the next class that will be day after tomorrow on Thursday, same time 11 to 1. I think we will see another thing within the Revit, but the link will be shared in the Revit group only. Okay. So you can contact with our Adu. Okay. Goodbye. That's it.
In the project side, when I have to go to project, you have to open what? Template. So if I have to do the architecture work, we have to open which template? अगर मुझे आर्किटेक्चर वर्क करना है तो कौन सा टेम्पलेट ओपन करेंगे? आर्किटेक्चर टेम्पलेट। तो हे सी, इज इट रिटन हियर समवेयर आर्किटेक्चर? हाँ, इलेक्ट्रिकल लिखा हुआ, मैकेनिकल है, प्लम्बिंग भी है, ओके, बट इट इज रिटन समवेयर आर्किटेक्चर? नो, डिफॉल्ट इज अ व्हाट? आर्किटेक्चर। रिविट का जो डिफॉल्ट टेम्पलेट है वो क्या है? आर्किटेक्चर टेम्पलेट है। इट्स फाइन। तो इफ आई ओपन द डिफॉल्ट, ओपन, ओके, so just try to observe here things, okay? In the project it is written here what as a project browser. Can you see that? Project browser. अच्छा, प्रोजेक्ट ब्राउजर में देखिए कुछ लिखा हुआ क्या, मैकेनिकल, इलेक्ट्रिकल, प्लम्बिंग, फायर फाइटिंग, ऐसा कुछ बोल के नहीं। तो इफ इट इज नॉट रिटन थिंग इट मींस इट इज अवर डिफॉल्ट। तो डिफॉल्ट क्या है, आर्किटेक्चर टेम्पलेट। सपोज इफ आई ओपन हियर न्यू टेम्पलेट लाइक अ न्यू project, browse, same way, US Imperial unit system. I'm going for mechanical, open, okay. So here look that mechanical, isn't that? So if in the project browser it is written mechanical, it means we have opened what as a mechanical template. Suppose if I will open electrical, just try to observe things. By being here only, if I want to open the new template, जैसे अपन यहाँ पे open करें ना, file, new, project, this window is coming. There is a shortcut for it also. That is a control N. ठीक है, शॉर्टकट क्या है इसका, कंट्रोल एन। न्यू विंडो बोलते हैं ना अपन, तो कंट्रोल एन। so this window will get active. Okay, then browse like here US Imperial, what that, electrical default, open, okay. अच्छा, ये ओपन कैसा करना, ये सारी चीजें लिखेंगे अपन। ओके, कैन यू सी द इलेक्ट्रिकल हियर? okay, this is a difference. तो in the project browser electrical means electrical template, mechanical है तो mechanical template. If it is a nothing is written, then it means it is what as a architecture template. That is a default. Okay, just try to observe the things in the architecture template. When I'm selecting wall in PP, you see here this is a properties. In the properties panel, properties palette, can you look, this is a this much of list of wall we having, isn't? ये बहुत बड़ी है आपको list है, isn't that? But in the architecture template, when I'm going for here duct, सिर्फ आप difference observe कीजिए, options किधर है वो रहने दीजिए, ठीक है? If I select here the duct in PP, can you see the how many type of duct we having? Only default, 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 3 ducts, that's it. Whereas when I'm coming to the mechanical, which template now we are here? Mechanical. Mechanical में अगर मैं wall select कर रहा हूँ, अब देखिए कितने walls है, सिर्फ इतना ही है बस. But when I'm going to the duct, we having the very big list of the duct. Observation देख रहे हैं इसका, इसका मतलब if you do not open the correct discipline, that is a template, Revit will not allow you, it will not give you freedom to use the tools. देखिए आर्किटेक्चर में कितने थे, सिर्फ एक या दो तीन थे आपको duct. Whereas when I'm coming to the mechanical, we having the what? Full freedom. Of oval duct we having the different types, shape, rectangle we having the different, round we having the different, isn't? Whereas if I'm going to the cable tray in mechanical, which template we are here? Mechanical cable tray, कितने options है? सिर्फ दो. But when I'm going to the electrical and I'm going to select here system tab, here we having that cable tray. See now the options, correct है ना? So it means that if you do not open the correct template, Revit will not give you the freedom to use that tools of that required services. Is it fine? So that is the difference between them. So if any of the project, after doing the project in the template, if you save it directly, अगर control S भी कर रहे हैं save करने के लिए project को, what extension is coming here? .rvt. It means that if you open any of the project, if you're receiving from anyone, you must having that project extension what as a .rvt. Correct hai? No. So this was at the side of what? It means that we can say that our template file what is doing, it is defining the discipline of the project. Correct है ना? अगर मुझे HVAC करना है तो कौन सा discipline open करना है यहाँ पे? Mechanical. It means that that template file it is defining your discipline of that project. If I have to do the architecture, then architecture template, it means that template what is doing, it is defining your discipline of that project. That is architecture, that is electrical, plumbing, firefighting, like that. Similarly, at that family side, we having the two files. What is that? Family template file and the what? Family file. Family file. Family means what here? The object what you can create. Like see here, it is having the disc well, your return linear grill. You're having here the panel boards, kitchen hood. So this type of families you can create it. अच्छा, whatever the family you have already created, you can load into your project. जैसे suppose If I'm going to here mechanical, okay, I having that kitchen hood already created, I have saved somewhere. I want to load it. Here see, we having the option here, air terminal devices. Might be the air terminal or okay, mechanical equipment might be. The load family. Here see the option is given what? Load family. I'm going to the desktop. I have saved here only in that. Recently I have created that kitchen hood. Okay, so it is under a different category. Air terminal, load family. Here we having kitchen hood. Can you see that kitchen hood? So this kitchen hood was not present here, but from somewhere we have loaded. Okay, तो ये कैसा create करना? तो for that we have to go to the what? Under family creation. So new. Okay, so in when I hit on the new, see the what is the file extension is coming here? Family template file, that is a .rft. मैं कोई सा भी discipline ले रहा हूँ यहाँ पे. Suppose that under the metric unit I'm taking here as a mechanical equipment. See here, mechanical equipment. Open. So if anyone have heard about that ProE CATIA SolidWorks software, in that we having the same tools like extrusion, blend, revolve, sweep. With the help of the same tools, you can create here the different types of object. Any type of object you can create it. Solid object. Now if I am going to save this, Control S, what is the file extension? That is a .rf. तो मतलब ये मैं फैमिली क्रिएट करके क्या करा, मैं सेव कर दिया. तो उसकी एक्सटेंशन क्या होगी? .rft. नाउ टेल मी, व्हेन यू आर गेटिंग फैमिली फ्रॉम एनीवन, तो उस फैमिली फाइल का एक्सटेंशन क्या होगा? .rfa. करेक्ट. That extension for the family file will be what as a .rfa. Get it? No. The question is here same till now. Why this different types of family files are given here? जैसे in the template project template file, it is okay, it is defining what as a discipline of the project, that is electrical, mechanical, plumbing. But what about the family side? What is it defining? So the family side, we having the two file, that is a family template file. It defines the category of that object. अब ये category का मतलब क्या? Just listen very carefully. I'm keeping here some element list, जैसे AHU, chillers, pump, boilers. This total comes under which category? Mechanical equipment. ये सब किस category में आएगा अपने को? Mechanical equipment. Likewise, electrical panel board, electrical circuit, electrical fan, this total will come under one category, that is electrical equipment. Likewise, water closet, wash basin, tap, bathtub, showers, this total comes under which category? Under plumbing categories. Okay, तो सब क्या है? प्लम्बिंग क्या है? इक्विपमेंट्स है. तो ये कैटेगरी डिफाइंड हुआ. जैसे इन HVAC, योर सप्लाई डिफ्यूजर, return diffuser, supply grill, return grill, okay, lowers, this total come under which category? No, it's come under what as a air terminal devices, ATD बोलते ना, ATD, air terminal devices. ये सारे किस डिवाइस में आएगा? ये एयर टर्मिनल डिवाइसेस. ओके, तो ये कैटेगरी मतलब अब मैं इन द फैमिली आई कैन क्रिएट AHU, आई कैन क्रिएट व्हाट FCU. ये तो नाम हो गई, इसकी नेम हो गई, बट इस किस कैटेगरी में, किस ग्रुप में आएगा? कैटेगरी मींस वी कैन से व्हाट So what is I am saying here, this family template file defines what as a category of that object. Like just see the example. For example, suppose I'm going to here architecture template. Default is a what? Architecture template. How will you identify whether you have opened the correct architecture template? You can cross check what as a project browser. In the project browser, do it we have written there as a mechanical, electrical, plumbing? No, it is means it is our default, and default is what? Architecture template. Now here just look here, I'm selecting here what option? Door. I'm trying to load the door where I have saved it somewhere. Here we having the list of doors. So when I'm selecting here the door, it is easily getting loaded. So, again a load. But if I select the door and I'm load family, instead of door, if I'm selecting here windows, if I'm selecting here this window, see what the message is appearing. Some or all the families file you have selected cannot be loaded. You must choose the family of which category? Door category. Means what? You have selected here what? Door category, and you are trying to load what as a window. So that will not possible. As similarly, if I select window and under that if I try to load the door, it will not possible. So who is differentiating? Who is differentiating? It is differentiating because of what? The category of the family. Category of the family. The category of the family, how it is differentiating? With help of what? Family template file. If you create a object, listen very carefully. If you are creating a object under the family template file of mechanical equipment, it will be only get loaded into the project under mechanical equipment category only. If you have created any object under lighting fixtures category, that is a family template file, it will only load it into the project under what as a lighting fixtures category only. Example के तौर पे फिर से देखिए. By being here only, if I want to open the mechanical template, what is the shortcut? Control N. I can go for your what? Mechanical. Okay. How to check whether we have in the correct template? Mechanical. Here see, if I select here air terminal, load family, and under that if I'm trying to open under mechanical only, but suppose that AH, see what message is appearing. Some of the family you have selected, you can't load it, you can only load what as a air terminal category. इसका मतलब the category of mechanical equipment, that is AHU, is different than the what air terminal. But when I select mechanical equipment and then if I am trying to load here AHU, then easily is getting loaded. ठीक है, तो ये फिर कैसा डिफरेंशिएट हो रहा कि ये इसको इसी में ओपन होना है, उसको इसी में ओपन होना है? That is differentiated because that at the time when it was created AHU, that time only it was defined it is a category of what? Mechanical equipment. Understand? So now just again listen, the project template file is defining what as a your discipline of the project, whereas family template file is defining what as a category of that object. याद रहेगा? Family project template file is defining what as a discipline of the project, whereas family template file is defining what as a category of that, is you can see the group of that object. ये इस group का है, ये इस group का है. Understand? Now that was about the what? Family template file, family file, and all of these things here. The family file means what? If you take any file and if you save it, it will save under what as a .rfa as a family. If you receive any family file from anyone, so you must having the file extension what as a .rfa. ये बात important है. Theoretically in the electrical they will ask you this type of questions. Is it fine? What exactly family template file defines? क्या आंसर देंगे? Family template file defines what? it defines the word group or category of that elements. Very simple. ठीक है ना? Okay. So what is the extension for the family template file? Dot RFT. Okay. What is the family file extension? Dot RFA. Project template file extension? Dot RF. Sorry. Dot RTE. Family template file extension is what? Dot RTE. What is the project file? Dot RVT. Isn't that? So that is about file extensions. Now, next, we are saying no, that is a families, door family, AHU families. These are the what as a families of the Revit. These total families have been classified into three different categories, three different types: system family, loaded family, and the what in place family. Write on this first: types of family. Okay. Now, tell me, in our society, how many types of families do we having? And then we can correlate it. बोली कितने types of मतलब group of families होते? Small family, big family, XL family, double XL family, triple XL family. Okay. So it is not that. Here, suppose that one type of family is like a blood relation. So blood relation means your father, mother, brother, sisters. They are the what? Blood relation. Wife is a blood relation? No, she is not, isn't? So blood relation, your father, mother, all this, all them. So can you delete that relation? Can you delete it? सोच के भी कोई फायदा नहीं होता है ना? Can you create it? Can you create it? Blood relation? Can you create your own brother, your own sister, your father? No, you can't create it. Can you delete it? No, you can't delete it. Similarly, Revit having also the blood relation. That is a system family. That system family in the Revit, you can't delete it, you can't create it, but you can modify. Modify कैसा? Suppose the relation between you and your father is not good, means you are not learning well, you are not doing the projects, you are not earning. So obviously the relation will be not better with your father. So you can modify them. How you can modify them? You can learn better way. You can work hard. You can secure your job. These things. The relation can be get modified. But that relation you can't create it. You can't delete it. Similarly, in the Revit also, we having the one type of family that is a system family, which you can't create it. तो अगर आप create नहीं कर सकते तो आप उसको save भी नहीं कर सकते. Means you can't save it. Even you can't delete it. But you can modify the sizes. Like a wall you can't create, but you can draw it. जैसे AHU को अपन कहीं पे externally create कर सकते हैं. We can delete the AHU. Likewise, wall you can't create it. You can draw this, but you can't create it. You can't delete it, but you can modify it, like a size, color. These things you can modify that. Understand that relations? Second type of family is what? Loaded family. Like what your wife, okay, your relatives. So these are the what? Loaded family type. There is occasion in the house, we can call them. It is over, we can release them. Isn't that? So loaded family can be created, it can be saved externally, it can be get deleted, okay, it can be borrowed. This we can do that with a what loaded type of family. In the Revit also loaded family says that, like a AHU we have loaded just now, it means that we have created earlier and we have saved it. So whenever we required, we can load it into our project. If I do not require, we can delete it. Not only from the project, even from the list also. अगर आपने क्रिएट करा AHU, उसको डेस्कटॉप पे सेव करा, तब उसको डिलीट भी कर सकते हैं ना. Yes. तो loaded family can be created, can be deleted, can be saved, can be used, whatever things. So how to create the loaded family? So by the what family template file just we have seen. We will open the proper family template file. We can draw the family. We can save it. अगर मैं सेव कर सकता हूँ तो डिलीट भी कर सकता हूँ उसको. Understand? That is what loaded family. Third one is a in place family. How it is? In place family, just like for example, I am moving from Reti Boli to the what? To the Aramgarh. And I do not know how to go to there. So what you will do? I will ask to that auto rickshaw or any person who is standing there, and how to move to that Aramgarh. So he will tell, do you know him? No. He knows you? No. But still he is helping. Okay. He'll help you that you can go this way, you will reach to your destination. So after when he have helped you, he have tell you that go to this way. Have you saved his number ever? Okay. That whenever I get married, I will call you. ऐसा तो नहीं कर सकता. तो means that relation was created instantly. Okay. Which we can't save it. Means for that scenario, but that situation only you have created, you have used it, and you have left that, isn't? Which you can't save it, which you can't delete. Yes, you can delete it, but you can't save it. Okay. Can we use for the another scenario? मतलब ऐसा कर सकते हैं क्या कि उसी आदमी का फ़ोन नंबर रख के, और मुझे गच्चीबोली जाना है तो कहीं पे भी रहूँ तो मैं कॉल करके पूछूं कि मुझे गच्चीबोली जाना, बचाओ किधर है. नहीं होता ना. तो means that relation was created only instantly. There is another family in the in place family. That family will be created only for the one project. That you can't save it. Okay. For the another project. Like AHU, we have created for the loaded family. That AHU, you can take it into the any of the project. First project, second, so any of the project you can use it. But in place family can be used for only that project where you have created. It means you can't save it. In place family को आप save नहीं कर सकते. It will be only used for that project only. Understand? Now, write down first one. System family. First write down system family. Another is first point write down. System families contain the family types that we need to use to create basic elements such as a wall, floor, that things in our building models. Only first point write down. Only the first point. Okay. Now, in the second point write down सेकेंड पॉइंट में लिखिए we can't create or delete system family. We can't create or delete system family, but we can modify it by duplicating duplicating by duplicating full stop. Example, write down wall, duct, pipe, cable trays and etc. ठीक है. Second, write down second one, loaded family. Loaded family. Only first point write down. Unlike system families, loadable families are created in externally .rfa files and imported in our projects. यहाँ पे क्या लिखेंगे देखिए. Here we'll write down in our any projects. Okay. Only the first point. Then third write down in place family and then note down this total note down. over now. So how to identify these families into the Revit? अब families तो है, पहचानेंगे कैसे? It is a system family because there is a very big list of system families. You can't remember everything. There is a very big list of what your loaded family having unlimited. Okay. How to identify? Here, see. If I select here wall, in the modify tab, in this modify tab, do we having any options written about the load family? Just like if I select here door, in the modify tab we having the option here load family. If I select here window, see this load family is active. When I select here the floor, is the load family is active? No. So if any category, if I select here and the load family is not active, it means it is a system family. To which element you can load, which you can create it, that is a loadable family. तो अगर आप create नहीं कर सकते तो load नहीं करा सकते आप. It means this is what as a system family. And also another way is you can hit on the edit type. When you will select the wall, see here we having the option active edit type. In this, can see the load option is active? No. Even what is written here? System family. ठीक है? Likewise same. If I select here window, load option is active? Yes. Even if I go to the edit type, the load option is active. But it is not written here system family. Isn't that? तो नहीं लिखा. इसका मतलब ये क्या है? Loadable family. As similarly, can you please tell me if I select the duct, it is a system family or loadable family? It is system family or loadable family? कैसे पहचानेंगे सिस्टम फैमिली? वेरी सिंपल, पहचानने का तरीका बताया आपको. इन मॉडिफाई टैब डू वी हैविंग एनी ऑप्शन टू लोड इट? नो. इट मीन्स इट इज अ सिस्टम फैमिली. ब्लाइंडली वी कैन से दैट. इफ आई सेलेक्ट हियर सपोज एज ए पाइप, टेल मी इट इज अ सिस्टम फैमिली, लोडेड फैमिली? व्हाई? because load option is not here given. Even if you go to edit type, you're not having the option to it. System family, load option is inactive. No. Just tell me, if I select here the cable tray, tell me, it is system family, loadable family? How you identify? Because load option is not there. Even if you can cross check it, it is written here as a what? System family. Next. If I select here, suppose that as a, it is in that architecture. If I open the mechanical, suppose, new browse, under mechanical. If I select here air terminal, tell me, it is a system family, loadable family? How it is? Because the load option is active. Even if you check here, no system is written there. In that only. If I select here, suppose pipe accessories, pipe fittings, tell me, it is a loadable family or in place that other family, the loadable family? Is it fine? So this is a way to identify what as a loadable family or either system family. Clear? If I select a sprinkler, tell me, it is what? Loaded family. Very simple. If I select here as a, suppose, flexible duct, then system family. Very simple. Easy, na? Pehchana? No. Next. Let us see the difference between in place family and the other families. Like in this project, in their architecture, I'm just creating the wall here. Over this wall, I just place it. Acha, come to the mechanical. I select here what? Diffuser, air terminal device, supply diffuser, I place it here. Is done. I am creating here system that in place family. Likewise here, see, we having option here, component. Here we come with the option, you see, model in place. Here see, architecture tab, build panel. Here we having the option component, model in place. It is asking which type of model you want to create, under which category. It is asking about what? Family category. You want to create under air terminal devices, duct, pipe, mechanical equipment, so that I want to create another diffuser for the different sizes. So which category we have to select here? Air terminals. Okay. What name? I'm giving here any name like a SCD, supply ceiling diffuser. Okay. I take it here as a one tools, and how to create them? We having a separate class for it. Not need to worry. I'm giving here as a suppose 18 inch as a face size, 18 inch by 18 inch. Then edit top rectangle as a face rectangle, and that inner offset as a minus 6 inch. We'll having 9 by 9. अच्छा नहीं यहाँ पे कितने आ जाते हैं 18 by if the neck face size is 18 by 18, that neck size will be how much for that? It will be 9 by 9. तो उससे बेहतर ये देखिए, I'm just taking here that tools and getting the diffuser of size 12 by 12 as a face, that is a 2 feet by 2 feet, and the neck as a and the height I'm giving as a 4 inch. Just whatever things I'm doing, finish edit mode, finish model. We're having here the two diffuser in front of you, isn't that? There's a two diffuser of the same size. If I'm selecting it, which option is active here? Edit family. But when I'm selecting it, which option is active? Edit in place. If you are selecting any family other than system, so other than system will be what? Loadable family only. So if you select loadable family, this edit family option will be active. But if you draw a system family like a duct, if I draw here, this edit family will be not active. ठीक है? तो edit family किसके लिए active होगा? Only to the what? Loadable family. And here also the option is active edit, but it is written here what? Edit in place. So if you select this edit family is active, it means it is a what? Loadable family. If you are selecting this and it is active as a what? Edit in place, it means it is a what? In place family. That's all. This one, yes, we can modify it. Edit type, I can change the size as a what? 9 inch by 9 inch, and that face size will be the what? 18 inch by 18 inch. Size been reduced. ठीक है? So for identify the difference between our loadable family and the in-place family is when you will select the loadable family, edit family option will be get active, but when you will select in-place family, that edit in place will be active. You have already also written that in-place family we can create for the project itself, but we can't save it externally, isn't that? Like example here, sir. When I select this loadable family, edit family, I can save it. Save as what? As a family, where I can save it desktop with a name as a what? Supply diffuser. Very simple. It is easy to save it. But when I select it, edit in place, if I'm going to save it, save as what? Does save as? Family. It is not active. You can only save as a what? Inside the project, not as a family. Means that edit that in place family you can't save externally, like a what? Loadable family. ठीक है ना? But that is a what? Difference of the what? Family. What? Just try it. How I am try. Just try your practice also same way. Okay. Try to remember this some these points. In that we have written there as a hosted family and what? Unhosted family. Means this all these three type of family is classified under two types. What are they? Hosted family and what? Unhosted family. What are they? See, hosted family means what? It depends upon some work plane, and unhosted family means what? It is independent on anyone. Love, yes, see. It is a what? Wall. When I select the wall, I am trying to draw it. Do it asking me why you are drawing here? However, wherever I can draw it. Is there any problem? No. But when I'm selecting the door, sorry, when I'm selecting here the door, I can draw it here. But when I take this door near to this wall, it is active. It means what? Your door depends upon wall. The door is what? Hosted family, and the wall is what? Unhosted family. Likewise, same window. I'm selecting the window, but it is not placing. It means what? It is a what? Hosted family. When you will take near to its correct hosting, it will be active. Get it? So that is the difference of what? Hosted family and what? Unhosted family. When I'm coming to the mechanical, I'm selecting the duct. I can draw it anywhere. So duct is what? Hosted family, unhosted family. Unhosted family. When I'm selecting here diffuser, I can draw it anywhere. It is what? Unhosted family. Okay. When I'm selecting here a sprinkler, I can place it. It is what? Hosted family. It is hosted toward what? Pipe or as a false ceiling. Given. If I select plumbing fixtures under that, it is not given. For example, if I load here any plumbing fixtures, under plumbing it will come. Fixtures type, laboratories, I select here, wall mounted. Can I draw anywhere? But when I'm taking near to the duct, it is active. When I will take near to the wall, it will be get active. Means it is a what? Hosted type. Wall hosted. Okay. See, cannot find the appropriate host. So this way we can identify the what difference between hosted and unhosted family. Okay. Full stop. Now, tell me, what do you mean by the BIM? Building information modeling. What is it? What is it? It is storing the what information related to your project. That's it. And it is controlling entire of the services at the one place. What is a Revit? Revit is a part of the BIM. It is one of the software of the BIM which is used for what designing as well as modeling. What is the LOD? Level of development. Level of development, how many types? Two types. Level of details and level of informations. Is it correct? Now, what is that LOD actually defines that? It defines the what stages of your constructions. Fine. Now, next we have learned what different types of Revit files. How many different types of Revit files we having? 4 different types. What are the first one? Project template file extension .rte. What exactly defines? It defines the discipline of the project. If you have to do the mechanical work, you have to open the mechanical template. If you have to do the plumbing work, you have to open the plumbing template. Okay. Now, if you save it as a project, so what extension will come for that? .rvt. Okay. So if you are receiving any project as a Revit, it must be in the what .rvt format. Now, next third file is what? Family template file. What is defined? It defines the what group of that element. Okay, it defined what as a category or the group of that element. When you will save it, any family file, it will save under what .rfa format. It means if you are receiving any family from anyone, so it will be under which format? .rfa format. Get it? How many types of family do we having? 3 types: system family, loadable family, in place family. Can we create in place family? Yes, we can create. Can we save it? No, we can't save it. Can we delete it? Yes, we can delete it. Next, can we create the loadable family? Yes, that only we can create easily. We can create that loadable family. Can we save it? Yes. Can we delete it? Yes. Can we use to the another project? Yes. Can we create system family? No. Can we delete it? No. Okay. Can we save it externally? No. We can't do that. So this, what is the meaning of hosted and unhosted family? The family which depends upon someone, it is called as a what? Hosted family. The family which is independent of any, that is called what? Unhosted family. Example, wall, duct is a what? Unhosted family. Whereas a what? Your door, window, sprinklers, okay, wash basin, these are the what as a hosted family. Okay, so we'll stop here today. Fine. And please revise this everything what we have written. Okay, now at last how to download the Revit software. Okay, how you have installed the AutoCAD software? Autodesk software आप site से करे थे. You have created what as a account on it. You have load the what TC ID card. You got that software. From the same ID password as a same procedure, download what as a Revit software. Is it clear? जैसे आपने AutoCAD इंस्टॉल करा है ना, सेम ईमेल आईडी पासवर्ड से आप उससे लॉगिन करके आप वहां से डाउनलोड कर सकते हैं एज अ व्हाट Revit सॉफ्टवेयर. Get it? Otherwise, I will send you the setup file for the Revit 2019 version. But still, to activate them, you have to log in there. ठीक है ना? So try to download 2019. Online is not available. So I will send you the 2019. If your system, laptop, or any PC, if you having up to 4 GB RAM, SSD 128, okay, RAM as a 4 GB RAM, so you will go for the 2019 version. If your RAM is greater than that 8 GB, then you can move to the 2020 version. Otherwise you do not do that. Do not try to install the lower version than the 2019, because the file what I will give you 2019 you can't open in that 2018. So in AutoCAD we can open any of the version of file to the any of the AutoCAD, but Revit is not like that. In Revit, if you have in the project file under the 2018 version, you can open 20 in that 19, 20, 21, but you can't open the file into the 17, 16, 15 version. AutoCAD में options है, we can degrade that. Revit में ऐसा कोई option नहीं है. Is it fine? So how just you have downloaded the AutoCAD software similar way, you can do that. Okay, so I will send you that Revit 2019 version setup file. If you wish, you can do that. Install that Revit 2019 version. Welcome window of Revit or recent file window. Why recent file window? Because recently which work you have done, it will be display here. Or welcome window of Revit. It's having the two sections, models and the what? Family creation. So under model, what we'll do that? We will create our project, means we'll do our project. And in the family section, what we'll do? We'll create whatever that family, okay? Like a diffuser, kitchen hood, plinth, disc well, like this type of families we can create it. And in the model side, we can do the what? Project. Now, if we open any template file, like a browse, if you go to here, then as a default, I'm selecting open, okay. When the first time you will open it, so it will be not in this format. This project browser, it will be here. And this, it will be above. This is a default setting for the Revit. जब Revit आप ओपन करेंगे तो ये क्या रहता है आपका ओपन, ये आपका डिफॉल्ट सेटिंग रहता है. तो आपको क्या करना है, इस प्रोजेक्ट ब्राउजर को इधर लेके आने का है. तो फॉर दैट वेरी सिंपल, प्रोजेक्ट ब्राउजर पे माउस लेके जाइए, लेफ्ट क्लिक, ड्रैग इट आउटसाइड. यहाँ पे आगे विंडो को मैक्सिमाइज कीजिए हमेशा. देन अगेन लेफ्ट क्लिक, ड्रैग इट इनसाइड, एकदम अंदर ले जाएंगे. ये ब्लू लाइन अपेयर होगा. जब ये आ जाएगा इसको छोड़ देंगे, फिक्स्ड हो जाता है. ठीक है. कभी अगर ऐसा छोड़ दिए तो क्यूब नहीं दिखता. अगर 3D व्यू में गए तो क्यूब नजर नहीं आता. इसके पीछे क्यूब है, तो क्या करना है, इसको ले जाकर अंदर ले जाना एकदम. जब ये अंदर आ जाएगा इसको छोड़ देना. फाइन. नाउ इसके बाद ये जो अपने को इसको बोलते हैं क्विक एक्सेस टूल बार. ये रिबन के ऊपर में है, इसका पे हिट करेंगे ये नीचे आ जाएंगे. शो बिलो द रिबन, ये यहाँ पे आ जाता है. तो ये अपना सेटिंग रखना है, डिफॉल्ट सेटिंग को चेंज करना है। इन दैट ये देख रहे ब्लू कलर फाइल, इसको अपन बोलते हैं आर एप्लीकेशन मेन्यू। क्या नाम है इसका? आर एप्लीकेशन लिखेंगे इसको भी, ओके जस्ट यू देखिए अभी। इसको क्या बोलते हैं? आर एप्लीकेशन मेन्यू। आर एप्लीकेशन मेन्यू के बाजू में देखिए एक और की है जिसको क्या बोलेंगे? होम की। देन दीज आर द कॉल एज ए टैब्स। इसे क्या बोलेंगे? टैब्स। पढ़ेंगे कैसा? आर्किटेक्चर टैब, स्ट्रक्चर टैब, एनालाइज टैब, मैनेज टैब। दीज आर द व्हाट एज ए टैब्स। टैब्स के अंदर यहाँ पे देख रही है पैनल्स है। तो इट इज कॉल्ड एज ए बिल्ट पैनल, सर्कुलेशन पैनल, मॉडल पैनल, रूम एंड एरिया पैनल, ओपनिंग पैनल्स। वैसा ही अपने को है और जगह पे भी है। स्पेस एंड शेड्यूल पैनल, रिपोर्ट एंड शेड्यूल पैनल, चेक सिस्टम पैनल्स। तो अगर मुझे एड्रेस बताने का है, इफ आई हैव टू टेल द एड्रेस ऑफ दिस वॉल, मतलब वॉल कहाँ पे है, तो एड्रेस बताने के लिए इस तरह बताना होगा। आर्किटेक्चर टैब, बिल्ट पैनल, वॉल। इफ आई वांट टू गिव द एड्रेस ऑफ दिस रूम, क्या एड्रेस देंगे? आर्किटेक्चर टैब, room and area panel, room. Can you give that address of this heating and cooling load? बोलिए जी, बोलिएगा तब सीखिएगा, बोलिए। What is that? Analyze tab, then report and schedule panel, heating and cooling load. Can you give the address of this energy setting? Same, analyze tab, then energy optimization panel, energy setting. Can you give the address of this match type properties? इसका एड्रेस बताइए क्या है? Modify tab, clipboard panel. Here we having what? Match type properties. इजी है, ओके। तो इंटरव्यू में पूछते हैं आपसे कि ब्लाइंडली, आप ओरल इंटरव्यू में आप पूछते हैं कि व्हाट इज द लोकेशन ऑफ हीटिंग एंड कूलिंग लोड। तो रिविट में कोई भी रिटन इंटरव्यू क्वेश्चंस नहीं रहते हैं। इट्स प्योरली डिपेंड्स अपॉन योर प्रैक्टिस। अगर प्रैक्टिस किए रहेंगे वो चीज़ याद रहेगा, नहीं करेंगे तो याद नहीं रहता। तो हाउ विल गिव द एड्रेस फॉर द हीटिंग एंड कूलिंग लोड? तो वेरी सिंपल, एनालाइज टाइप, रिपोर्ट एंड शेड्यूल पैनल एंड द व्हाट? हीटिंग एंड कूलिंग लोड। ठीक है ना? नाउ इन दैट नेक्स्ट, द कॉम्बिनेशन ऑफ पैनल एंड द टैब आर कॉल्ड एज ए रिबन। इसको क्या बोलेंगे? कॉम्बिनेशन को रिबन, मतलब दोनों को, आर्किटेक्ट टैब और पैनल के कॉम्बिनेशन को क्या बोलते हैं? रिबन। तो रिबन के नीचे देखिए यहाँ पे क्या आ रहा है? क्विक एक्सेस टूल बार। इस क्विक एक्सेस टूल बार में देखिए यहाँ पे 3D व्यू है, सेक्शन व्यू। ऑलरेडी ये सारे व्यू जो है अलग है यहाँ पे, प्लान, सेक्शन व्यू, 3D व्यू। एक्चुअल पोजीशन यहाँ पे है। तो इंस्टेड ऑफ गोइंग टू द व्यू टैब देन सेलेक्टिंग, अपने क्विक एक्सेस टूल बार में ऐड कर ली, क्योंकि मोस्टली अपने को हमेशा यूज करना पड़ता है सेक्शन व्यू, 3D व्यू, बार बार जाना, टेक्सटिंग वगैरह, तो इसलिए शॉर्टकट यहाँ पे ऐड किया हुआ। अगर आप इसको कस्टमाइज करना चाह रहे हैं, कैन यू सी द स्मॉल एरो है, हिट ऑन इट, ये कस्टमाइज द क्विक एक्सेस टूल बार। इतनी सारी चीज अपन ऐड कर सकते हैं। ठीक है, तो ये क्विक एक्सेस टूल बार होगा। इसके नीचे देखिए टैब्स ओपन है। अभी फिलहाल किस टैब में? अपन 3D व्यू में। ये कौन सा व्यू में? अपन लेवल 1 पे है। ये सारे को क्या बोलते हैं? टैब व्यू। इसे क्या बोलेंगे? व्यू टैब, व्यू टैब व्यू, या सिंपल एज ए प्रोजेक्ट व्यू। इट इज कॉल्ड एज ए प्रॉपर्टीज पैलेट। इट्स कॉल्ड एज व्हाट? प्रॉपर्टी पैलेट्स। इसे क्या बोलेंगे? प्रोजेक्ट ब्राउजर, पीबी। इसको शॉर्ट फॉर्म में क्या बोलेंगे? पीपी, प्रॉपर्टीज पैलेट। इट इज कॉल्ड एज व्हाट? प्रोजेक्ट ब्राउजर, पीबी। जहाँ पे अपन वर्क करते हैं, इस विंडो को बोलते हैं वर्किंग विंडो और व्यू विंडो। ओके, यहाँ पे जहाँ वर्क करे इसे क्या बोलेंगे? व्यू विंडो और वर्किंग विंडो। वर्किंग विंडो के नीचे ये देख रहे ना, ये इसे बोलते हैं व्यू कंट्रोल बार, वीसीबी। इट इज व्हाट एज ए व्यू कंट्रोल बार, वीसीबी। वीसीबी के नीचे ये देख रहे ना ये पैनल्स, इसे बोलते हैं स्टेटस बार। और स्टेटस बार के जो सामने आ रहा है इसे बोलेंगे सिलेक्शन बार। ओके, तो इतना तो याद नहीं रहेगा, बट इसको डेली अगर पढ़ेंगे तो एक बार याद हो जाएगा ये। Okay, तो लेट अस ड्रॉ दैट। तो फर्स्ट लेट मी ड्रॉ, आई विल गिव टाइम। ड्रॉ कीजिए। Over? No. Once again, you see. What is this called as? इसे क्या बोलते हैं? No, view control bar. It is called as what? View control bar. इसके नीचे जो है वो क्या है? Status bar. इसके सामने ये क्या है? Selection bar. What is it? Project browser और PB. What is it? ये क्या है? Properties palette और PP. इसे क्या बोलते हैं? व्यू विंडो और वर्किंग विंडो। व्यू विंडो और वर्किंग विंडो। यहाँ पे देखिए क्या है ये? नेविगेशन बार। इट इज व्हाट? नेविगेशन बार। व्हाट दिस कॉल एज? पैनल। इसे क्या बोलते हैं? पैनल। डेटम पैनल, ओपनिंग पैनल। व्हाट इज दिस कॉल एज? टैब्स। ओके। अच्छा, ये दोनों कॉम्बिनेशन को क्या बोलते हैं? रिबन। रिबन के नीचे ये क्या है? क्विक एक्सेस टूल बार। इट इज व्हाट एज ए क्विक एक्सेस टूल बार। नाउ हियर सी, इफ यू सेलेक्ट एनी ऑफ द ऑप्शंस हियर, कोई सा भी एक अगर टूल्स आप सेलेक्ट करेंगे, एक यहाँ पे देखिए न्यू बार ओपन होता है। दैट इज कॉल्ड एज व्हाट? ऑप्शन बार। इसे क्या बोलेंगे? ऑप्शन बार। तो ऑप्शन बार हमेशा ऑन नहीं रहता, जब आप किसी टूल्स को सिलेक्ट करेंगे तभी वो ऑप्शन बार एक्टिव होता है यहाँ पे। ओके। नाउ व्हाट इज दिस वन? दिस ब्लू कर आर एप्लीकेशन मेन्यू। ओके। और इसे क्या बोलते हैं बाजू वाले को? होम की। करेक्ट है, याद रहता है। इसे क्या बोलते हैं? हाँ, प्रोजेक्ट व्यू टैब्स। ओके, these are the word project view tabs. Different. Now in that, suppose that कभी कभी ऐसा होता, गलती से इसको जैसे इसे कैंसिल करने के बाद इसे कैंसिल कर देते हैं तो चले जाता। ओके। तो अगर चले गया तो फिर क्या करना? तो रिविट को इंस्टॉल नहीं करना है दोबारा जाने के लिए। तो यहाँ ऑप्शंस है। इफ यू गो फॉर द व्यू विंडो यूजर, इसका एड्रेस बताइए कैसा? व्हाट इज द एड्रेस ऑफ दिस यूजर इंटरफेस? व्यू टैब, विंडोज पैनल, यूजर इंटरफेस। वेरी सिंपल। इन दैट यहाँ पे देखिए ऑप्शन सारे। मुझे क्या यहाँ से चले गया? वो प्रॉपर्टीज। चेक दिस, इट विल कम बैक। वो जहां से गया वहां पे चले जाता। अगर ये भी चले गया तो सेम। व्यू टैब, विंडोज पैनल, यूजर इंटरफेस, क्या चेक करेंगे? प्रोजेक्ट ब्राउजर। सिमिलरली कभी कभी ऐसा होता जैसे अपन वर्क कर रहे हैं, ये पैनल्स जो होते हैं वो ड्रैग होके बाहर आ जाते हैं इस तरह। मतलब किसी ऑप्शन को सिलेक्ट करके ड्रॉ करने जा रहे हैं, इट माइट बी, इट विल बी ड्रैग आउटसाइड। ओके। तो अगर ऐसा कभी हुआ तो फिर अगेन जस्ट टेक माउस नियर टू हिट। कैन यू सी द स्मॉल एरो? हिट ऑन इट, ये जहां से आया वहां पर पावर चले जाता। वंस अगेन ये सब, सपोज ये पैनल बाहर आ गई, तो नो प्रॉब्लम, जस्ट टेक इट नियर टू इट, hit here, it will go back from where it been drag out। ठीक है। तो रिविट को अनइंस्टॉल करना सॉल्यूशन नहीं रहता हमेशा। ठीक है। तो इस तरह अपन ये यूजर इंटरफेस को वर्क करेंगे। तो इफ यू स्टार्ट द विंडो, स्टार्टिंग पेज, दिस पेज इज कॉल्ड एज व्हाट? इस पेज को क्या बोलते हैं? वेलकम विंडो और रिसेंट फाइल विंडो। ओके। नाउ that chapter 3 is over. Next, give the chapter number 4, basic editing tools। Adding template file to recent file window। Now under that, here see, जैसे ये कौन सा फाइल विंडो है? ये रिसेंट फाइल विंडो। तो अगर आप यहाँ पे प्रोजेक्ट टेम्पलेट ओपन करने जा रहे हैं तो न्यू, देन आफ्टर दैट ब्राउज, और अदरवाइज वी हैव इन द लिस्ट ऑल्सो। यहाँ पे देखिए ऑलरेडी एडेड है क्या क्या? मैकेनिकल, इलेक्ट्रिकल, आर्किटेक्चर, कंस्ट्रक्शंस। तो ऐसे ही मुझे सपोज कि यहाँ पे प्लम्बिंग ऐड करना है, ओके, या इलेक्ट्रिकल को यहाँ से रिमूव कर देना है, तो हाउ विल ऐड इट? तो इंस्टेड ऑफ गोइंग ब्राउज एंड ओपनिंग, वी कैन जस्ट ओपन फ्रॉम। बट कभी भी जब इंटरव्यू में जाएंगे तो यहाँ से नहीं ओपन करेंगे। वो इसलिए, जैसे आपके सामने मैं मैकेनिकल टेम्पलेट को ओपन कर रहा हूँ, ओपन इट। ओके। तो कैसा पहचानेंगे कि अपन करेक्ट टेम्पलेट में है? अपन टेम्पलेट करेक्ट ओपन करें, ये कैसा पहचानेंगे? तो फ्रॉम द व्हाट एज ए प्रोजेक्ट ब्राउजर। इन द यस्टरडे देन लास्ट क्लास वी हैव डिस्कस्ड दैट अगर किसी भी प्रोजेक्ट, व्हाट इज दैट प्रोजेक्ट टेम्पलेट फाइल? इट डिफाइंस अवर डिसिप्लिन ऑफ द प्रोजेक्ट। ओके, तो अगर आपको मैकेनिकल वर्क करना है तो कौन सा टेम्पलेट ओपन करेंगे? मैकेनिकल टेम्पलेट। आर्किटेक्चर वर्क करना है तो आर्किटेक्चर टेम्पलेट। तो यहाँ पे अपन कौन सा ओपन करें? मैकेनिकल। अच्छा, ये मीटिंग जो है 1 मिनट के अंदर एंड हो जाती, तो प्लीज रिकनेक्ट फर्स्ट। तो प्रोजेक्ट ब्राउजर में देखिए, क्या यहाँ पे कहीं पे लिखा हुआ मैकेनिकल, इलेक्ट्रिकल, प्लम्बिंग, फायर फाइटिंग? नहीं, तो ये क्या है? डिफॉल्ट है। और डिफॉल्ट टेम्पलेट किसका होता है? आर्किटेक्चर का। तो अपन ओपन क्या करे थे और क्या ओपन हुआ? आर्किटेक्चर। ओके, मैकेनिकल ओपन करे, आर्किटेक्चर ओपन हुआ। इस तरह की आपको वो आपको मैनिपुलेट करते इंटरव्यू में, नाम वहाँ पे चेंज कर देते, यहाँ पे कुछ और रहता। ठीक है ना? तो इसीलिए इसको थोड़ा सा पहचानने का तरीका याद रखेंगे। तो अगर मुझे सब पता, इसीलिए इंटरव्यू में कभी भी यहाँ से ओपन नहीं करना है, हमेशा कहाँ से ओपन करना है? ब्राउज करके। बट आप अपने सिस्टम में तो शॉर्टकट ऐड कर सकते हैं यहाँ पे। तो कैसा ऐड करना है? फॉर दैट व्हाट इज दिस कॉल एज होम की। होम की पे हिट करेंगे, फिर आएंगे कि यहाँ पे आर एप्लीकेशन मेन्यू। जैसे होम की पे हिट करें, यहाँ पे है देन आर एप्लीकेशन मेन्यू ऑप्शंस। इन दैट वी हैविंग हियर फाइल लोकेशंस। फिलहाल इलेक्ट्रिकल ऐड किया हो ना, मैं इसको रिमूव कर दूंगा, रिमूव। ओके, तो अब चेक कीजिए यहाँ पे न्यू, यहाँ पे इलेक्ट्रिकल है? नहीं है। तो जैसा रिमूव करे वैसा ऐड भी कर सकते हैं। ओके, अच्छा, जब मैं नोट्स लिखाऊंगा तो लिखना कैसा है ये देखें। वो स्टेप्स रहता है आपको यूज करने का। कि अगर मैं लिखा बोला आपको होम की, तो आप होम की, होम की के बाद नेक्स्ट स्टेप में क्या जाना है? तो डैश। फिर कहाँ पे जाना है अपने को? आर एप्लीकेशन मेन्यू। आर एप्लीकेशन मेन्यू में जाने के बाद नेक्स्ट कहाँ पे जाना है? ऑप्शंस। ठीक है, तो ऑप्शंस। ऑप्शंस के बाद फिर नेक्स्ट कहाँ पे जाना था अपने को? फाइल लोकेशन। ठीक है, एंड सो ऑन, आपको स्टेप्स लिखने का। तो ये फर्स्ट वे है लिखने का। सेकंड वे है, से होम की बोले तो होम की, होम की के बाद कहाँ जाना है? आर एप्लीकेशन मेन्यू। आफ्टर आर एप्लीकेशन मेन्यू वेर वी हैव टू गो फॉर ऑप्शंस। आफ्टर ऑप्शन कहाँ पे जाना है? तो फाइल लोकेशन। इस तरह अपन को लिखना है। तो आप जिसमें भी प्रिफर करते हैं वैसा लिखिए। अगर ऐसा लिखेंगे आप इस फॉर्मेट में तो आपके पेजेस कम लगेंगे। अगर आप इस फॉर्मेट में लिखेंगे तो पेजेस ज़्यादा लगेंगे। ठीक है, तो एज यू विश। तो लिखिए अंडर विच वन? दिस फर्स्ट वन, एडिंग टेम्पलेट फाइल टू द व्हाट रिसेंट फाइल विंडो, लिखिए। आर सॉरी, हिट ऑन या ऐसा लिखिए फर्स्ट, रिसेंट फाइल विंडो, रिसेंट फाइल विंडो, रिसेंट फाइल विंडो, होम की, रिसेंट फाइल विंडो, होम की, आर एप्लीकेशन मेन्यू, होम की, देन इसके बाद फाइल को क्या बोलते हैं? आर एप्लीकेशन मेन्यू। हाँ, फाइल को ही क्या बोलते हैं? आर एप्लीकेशन मेन्यू। हाँ, ये इसको ये सबको टैब बोलेंगे और इसे सिर्फ क्या बोलेंगे? आर एप्लीकेशन मेन्यू। लिखिए आर एप्लीकेशन मेन्यू, अगेन एरो, ऑप्शंस, मतलब ये जो लिखना है एरो देकर ही लिखना है ना। ऑप्शंस, अगेन एरो, फाइल लोकेशन, फाइल लोकेशंस। अच्छा, जब सपोज कीजिए यहाँ पे आपने दे दिया, आपके पेज एंड हो गई, कुछ भी लिखे यहाँ पे जैसे फाइल लोकेशंस, इसके बाद ऐड वैल्यू, ऐसा कुछ लिखे, यहाँ पे जगह हो गया, तो यहाँ पे आ जाइए, फिर एरो दीजिए। तो फिर ऐसा देकर अगर आएंगे तो फिर कंफ्यूज हो जाएंगे किधर जाएंगे, फिर किधर जाने का है। ओके, तो फिर यहाँ पे एंड करके फिर यहाँ पे आएंगे, एरो अगेन लिखेंगे, ऐसा ये बेटर रहता है। तो फाइल लोकेशंस लिखिए, हिट ऑन ऐड वैल्यू, हिट ऑन ऐड वैल्यू, हिट ऑन ऐड वैल्यू। तो ब्रैकेट में ये सिंबल ड्रॉ कर लीजिए प्लस का, पहचानने में आसानी रहती है। ऐड वैल्यू, so you see you will having the list of template unit system। तो जैसे यहाँ पे ऑस्ट्रेलिया, बेल्जियम, डेनमार्क, इजिप्ट, ये डिफरेंट लोकेशंस के लिए आपको यूनिट सिस्टम दिए हुए हैं। यूके, तो वी विल गो फॉर आइदर यूएस इंपीरियल और यूएस मेट्रिक। अगर आपने यूएस इंपीरियल का ऐड करा टेम्पलेट फाइल तो यूनिट विल बी डिफॉल्ट एज अ व्हाट, फीट, इंच, पाउंड। अगर आप मेट्रिक में गए तो यूनिट क्या रहेगा, एमएम, केजी, सेकेंड। ओके, तो लाइक टू गो फॉर व्हाट, यूएस इंपीरियल, तो राइट ऑन यूएस इंपीरियल, लिखिए यूएस इंपीरियल। सेलेक्ट रिक्वायर्ड टेम्पलेट फाइल, select required template file, select required template file। तो मैं सपोज कीजिए प्लम्बिंग ओपन कर सेलेक्ट कर रहा हूँ, select required template file, open, template file open। यहाँ पे नाम क्या लिखे आ रहा है, प्लम्बिंग डैश डिफॉल्ट, ऐसा ही नाम वहां पे आ जाएगा, देन लिखिए ओके। हिट ऑन होम की, ओके के बाद हिट ऑन होम की, हिट ऑन होम की, दैट्स इट, फुल स्टॉप। तो अब यहाँ पे अगर टेम्पलेट ओपन करने का न्यू, यहाँ पे देखिए प्लम्बिंग डिफॉल्ट है, तो मुझे यहाँ पे प्लम्बिंग डिफॉल्ट लिखा नहीं होना, मुझे यहाँ पे चाहिए प्लम्बिंग डैश यूएस इंपीरियल, ऐसा लिखेंगे तो आप आसानी से पहचान सकते हैं। तो क्या करेंगे इसके लिए, वहीं पे जाएंगे, कहाँ पे जाएंगे, होम की, आर एप्लीकेशन मेन्यू। अच्छा, प्रैक्टिस कैसा करना है, जब आप प्रैक्टिस करेंगे तो फर्स्ट क्या लिखिए आप उसमें, रिसेंट फाइल विंडो। तो आपको ये ढूंढना है कि रिसेंट फाइल विंडो किसको बोलते हैं, किसको बोलते हैं रिसेंट फाइल विंडो, ये पेज में, इस पेज पे नेक्स्ट क्या लिखिए आपने, होम की। यहाँ पे होम की कहाँ पे रहता, तो फर्स्ट टाइम होम की, नेक्स्ट, इसके बाद कहाँ जाना अपने को, आर एप्लीकेशन मेन्यू। तो आपको मालूम होना कि ये क्या है, आर एप्लीकेशन मेन्यू। इसमें कहाँ जाना अपने को, ऑप्शंस, ऑप्शंस। इसके बाद कहाँ जाना अपने को, तो फाइल लोकेशन, तो फाइल लोकेशंस। फिर कहाँ जाना अपने को, हीट ऑन ऐड वैल्यू, तो यहाँ पे हीट ऑन ऐड वैल्यू, देन यू कैन गो फॉर इट। ठीक है, तो कभी भी जब रिविट प्रैक्टिस कर रहे हैं तो एटलीस्ट वंस जो आपने नोट्स लिखा है उसको एक एक पॉइंट चेक करके तब प्रैक्टिस कीजिए। ओके, नेक्स्ट टाइम वॉट एवर यू डू यू कैन डू दैट, बट एटलीस्ट एक दफा, जब आज क्लास हो गई आज, तो पॉइंट बाय पॉइंट देख के तब प्रैक्टिस कीजिए। तो इससे क्या होता है, जल्दी सीख जाते हैं। अगर डायरेक्टली खुद से करने गए तो ऑप्शन ढूंढते हुए पूरी रात बीत जाते हैं फिर। ओके, तो इफ आई वांट टू चेंज इट्स नेम, तो यहाँ पे प्लम्बिंग डिफॉल्ट लिखा हुआ, आई वांट टू चेंज द नेम एज व्हाट, प्लम्बिंग डैश यूएस इंपीरियल, ऐसा कुछ, ठीक है ना, देन ओके। तो जैसा आप नाम यहाँ पे टाइप करेंगे वैसा यहाँ पे आएगा, प्लम्बिंग यूएस इंपीरियल। ठीक है, अब इसको मैं सेलेक्ट करके ओपन करा तो ओके। तो कैसा पहचानेंगे कि करेक्ट टेम्पलेट ओपन करे या नहीं करे, तो वी कैन सी इन द व्हाट प्रोजेक्ट ब्राउजर, तो प्रोजेक्ट ब्राउजर में प्लम्बिंग लिखा हुआ है ना, इट मीन्स वी आर इन द व्हाट प्लम्बिंग सर्विसेज। ठीक है ना। सेकेंड राइट डाउन, चेंजिंग व्यू विंडो कलर्स। सेकेंड राइट डाउन, changing view window colors. Changing व्यू विंडो कलर्स। किसे बोलते हैं व्यू विंडो? इसी को बोलते हैं व्यू विंडो, है ना। तो इसकी कलर अभी क्या है? व्हाइट है। अपन ऑटो कैड में किस कलर में वर्क करते हैं? ब्लैक में। तो अगर मुझे इसको ब्लैक करना है या कोई और अदर कलर से आपको पसंद है तो आप ले सकते हैं। ओके। तो इफ आई वांट टू चेंज दिस व्यू विंडो कलर, तो इसके लिए मुझे सबसे पहले किसी भी एक टेम्पलेट को ओपन करना होगा। ओके। यहाँ पे जाना है किस पे? आर एप्लीकेशन मेन्यू, देन ऑप्शंस। नाउ वी हैव टू गो फॉर ग्राफिक्स। Under graphics, can you see a colors background? What is now color? White. Hit here and change to black. तो एक बार चेंज किए ना, ये चेंजेस रहता है। इवन आप रिविट को क्लोज भी कर दिए, दोबारा कोई भी टेम्पलेट ओपन करें, डिफॉल्ट, ओके, तो भी आपको क्या रहता होगा? सेम, until you will not change। ठीक है। फिर से मुझे चेंज करना है तो सेम, आर एप्लीकेशन मेन्यू, ऑप्शंस, ग्राफिक्स, राइट अंडर दैट ओपन एनी टेम्पलेट फाइल, ओपन एनी टेम्पलेट फाइल, प्रोजेक्ट टेम्पलेट फाइल, open any template file, open any template file, our application menu, our application menu, options, our application menus, options, graphics, graphics, colors, graphics, colors, change background colors, change background color, change background color, change background color, okay, change background color, okay, full stop। ठीक है। इस तरह अपन बैकग्राउंड कलर चेंज कर ले सकते हैं। नेक्स्ट, आपको बहुत सारी बातें याद रखनी है। जैसे एग्जांपल, जैसे यहाँ पे ऑब्जर्व कीजिए, मैं वॉल सेलेक्ट करा यहाँ पे एंड आई एम ट्राइंग टू ड्रॉ द वॉल। ओके। तो अगर आप इसको जूम आउट करके ड्रॉ करेंगे, जैसे मैं इस तरह में जूम आउट करके अगर ड्रॉ करेंगे वॉल, देखिए 696 फीट का वॉल ड्रॉ कर लिया, बट कितना छोटा दिख रहा है वो? बिकॉज आपने जूम नहीं किया हुआ, जूम आउट करके कर रहे हैं। इसलिए कभी भी वर्क करेंगे तो राइट क्लिक, जूम टू फिट, ये सामने आ जाता है। अब ड्रॉ करेंगे तो ये दिखता है। So, थोड़ा और जूम कर लेंगे तो एक बेटर वे में ड्रॉ कर सकते हैं। ठीक है। तो मैं ये वॉल ड्रॉ करने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ इस तरह कि सब ट्रिम हो जाता है खुद से ही ना। मुझे यहाँ पे वॉल एंड करना है, मुझे यहाँ पे छोड़ के बाहर आने का है। तो ऑन द कीबोर्ड यू हैविंग द एस्केप की, तो एक दफा अगर एस्केप करें तो आप ड्राइंग से बाहर आ गए, बट स्टिल सेम कमांड इज एक्टिव, बेस वॉल। आप दोबारा फिर से वॉल यहाँ पे ड्रॉ कर सकते हैं। ठीक है। मुझे अगर ड्राइंग से बाहर आना है तो एक टाइम एस्केप कीजिए, बट सेम कमांड इज एक्टिव। नहीं, मुझे कमांड से ही बाहर आने का है तो दोबारा एस्केप कीजिए, यू विल आउट ऑफ द कमांडर्स। करेक्ट है। वंस अगेन वॉल सेलेक्ट करें, मैं ड्रॉ कर रहा हूँ। अगर एक दफा एस्केप करे तो अब ये जो ड्रॉ कर रहे हैं यहाँ से बाहर आ जाते हैं। देन बट कमांड इज सेम, मुझे अब यहाँ से ड्रॉ करने का है। तो अगर दो बार एस्केप कर दिए तो यू विल आउट ऑफ द कमांड। इफ यू वांट एट वंस ओनली, मुझे कमांड से बाहर आने का है। इसके लिए यहाँ देख रही है मॉडिफाई, डायरेक्टली इस पे हिट कीजिए, यू विल डायरेक्टली आउट ऑफ द कमांड। ठीक है, तो ये बातें याद रखनी है आपको। ओके, नाउ सपोज इफ आई ड्रॉ हियर द वॉल ऑफ गिवन डायमेंशन एज ए सपोज 10 फीट। तो डायमेंशन कैसा देना, ये देखिए, स्टार्ट कीजिए वॉल ड्रॉ करना। ओके, देन जब ये लाइन स्ट्रेट हो जाएगा तो आप इसमें डायमेंशन पुट कीजिए, मुझे 20 फीट देना है तो 20, और हीट ऑन द इंटर की। यहाँ पे ऑटो कैड की तरह स्पेस की वर्क नहीं करेंगे, यहाँ पे इंटर की ही इंटर वर्क करेंगे, तो इंटर यू विल हैव इन द 20 फीट ऑफ वॉल। करेक्ट है। तो मैं अगर इस वॉल को सेलेक्ट कर रहा हूँ, इट इज शोइंग मी द व्हाट डायमेंशन कितना, 10 फीट। इस वॉल को सिलेक्ट करूंगा तो इसकी डायमेंशन बता रहा कितना, 20 फीट। इवन इट इज ऑल्सो शोइंग यू इस वॉल से कितने गैप पे है वो। करेक्ट है ना। तो ये जो डायमेंशन है ना, इस डायमेंशन को बोलते हैं टेम्पररी डायमेंशन। इस डायमेंशन को क्या बोलते हैं, टेम्पररी। अगर मुझे इसको परमानेंट में कन्वर्ट करना है तो वेरी सिंपल, सेलेक्ट द एलिमेंट। ये डायमेंशन देख रहे हैं, इसके नीचे एक एरो दिख रहा है, व्हाट इज रिटन हियर, मेक दिस टेम्पररी डायमेंशन परमानेंट। आप इस पे हिट करेंगे, ये परमानेंट हो जाता है। सिमिलरली सेलेक्ट इट, हिट ऑन दिस लाइन, डायमेंशन इज परमानेंट। आप इसे सेलेक्ट करें, इसकी भी डायमेंशन बता रहा है, आप इस पे हिट कीजिए, ये भी डायमेंशन परमानेंट हो जाता है। इंटरव्यू पूछते हाउ विल यू कन्वर्ट टेम्पररी डायमेंशन इनटू परमानेंट, तो क्या बोलेंगे, फर्स्ट वी हैव टू सेलेक्ट द एलिमेंट, देन वी हैव टू हिट ऑन द व्हाट एरो की, दैट्स इट। ये आंसर होगा उसका। अब ये बातें याद कब रहेंगी, जब आप प्रैक्टिस किए रहेंगे, नहीं तो नहीं होगा वो। फाइन। अब क्वेश्चन ये दिमाग में आता हूँ आगे, परमानेंट तो हो गया, फिर से दोबारा टेम्पररी करना है तो क्या करेंगे, कुछ भी नहीं करेंगे, बस सेलेक्ट कर लेंगे, इसको डिलीट कर देंगे, ये खुद से टेम्पररी बन गया आपका। सिंपल है ना। ओके, इसको भी डिलीट कर दिया मैं, डिलीटेड। करेक्ट है। इससे भी सिलेक्ट कर डिलीट कर दिया, यहाँ पे डिलीट किए। अभी सब क्या बन गया फिर से, टेम्पररी डायमेंशंस। ये बातें याद रखनी है। नेक्स्ट, अब एक चीज ऑब्जर्व कीजिए, मैं यहाँ पे डोर भी लाके प्लेस कर रहा हूँ इसके ऊपर, इवन विंडो। तो अगर मैं माउस को, कर्सर को वॉल के नजदीक लेके जा रहा हूँ, मुझे नहीं पता ये है क्या, ये खुद बताएंगे ये क्या है। इट इज अ वॉल, बेसिक वॉल, जेनरिक 8 इंच। अगर आप इसे सेलेक्ट करेंगे तो इसके डिटेल्स यहाँ पे बताते हैं। इफ यू टेक माउस नियर टू द विंडो, ये बताएंगे विंडो फिक्स 36 इंच बाई 48 इंच। आप इसे सेलेक्ट कीजिए, ये बताएंगे ये क्या है। Similarly, near the door also, if you take the mouse, it will tell you that was it. What is it? Is the door single flush 36 inch by 84 इंच। ठीक है। तो और एक चीज और ऑब्जर्व कीजिए, जब मैं माउस को वॉल के नजदीक लेके जा रहा हूँ, नाम तो बता रहा, साथ साथ उसकी कलर देखे क्या आ रहा, रेड। और अगर मैं ये जस्ट इसको क्या बोलते हैं, प्री सिलेक्शन। मैं सेलेक्ट नहीं कर रहा, जस्ट मैं माउस लेके जा रहा हूँ, इट इज कॉल्ड एज व्हाट, प्री सिलेक्शन। व्हेन यू विल लेफ्ट क्लिक, तब ये सिलेक्शन कंफर्म होता है। अब कलर क्या आ रहा है, सियान कलर। कलर इज व्हाट है ना, सियान कलर। यू कैन ऑल्सो कस्टमाइज दिस कलर। जैसे यहाँ पे प्री सिलेक्शन कलर क्या आ रहा है, रेड। सेलेक्ट करे तो क्या आ रहा है, सियान कलर। मुझे इसको कस्टमाइज करना है वैसा ही जैसा अपने बैकग्राउंड को करे। किधर है ऑप्शन वो उसका, आर एप्लीकेशन मेन्यू, देन ऑप्शंस, देन ग्राफिक्स। यहाँ देखिए बैकग्राउंड करके नीचे दिया हुआ सिलेक्शन एंड प्री सिलेक्शन। मुझे सिलेक्शन के कलर क्या चाहिए, रेड। करेक्ट है। सॉरी, प्री सिलेक्शन या कुछ और ले सकते हैं अपन, ब्लू। और सिलेक्शन कलर मुझे चाहिए ग्रीन। ओके, now check it. If you take now mouse near to this element, which color, blue color. When you will left click and make a selection, it is what, green color। ठीक है। तो इस तरह अपन क्या कर सकते हैं, कस्टमाइज कर सकते हैं दिस कलर्स। याद रहेगा ना। ओके, नेक्स्ट, जस्ट फॉर टुडे लास्ट आइटम, कीबोर्ड शॉर्टकट KS। कीबोर्ड शॉर्टकट KS। कीबोर्ड शॉर्टकट्स। अच्छा, अभी तक मैं कोई भी कमांड्स टाइप कर रहा हूँ, जैसे रेक्टेंगल ड्रॉ करना हुआ, वॉल ड्रॉ करना, तो कमांड्स नहीं, बट रिविट के लिए कमांड्स है, याद करना जरूरी नहीं है, बट इंटरव्यू में कभी कभी पूछते कि वॉल का कमांड क्या है, तब वो एक्चुअली ये पूछना चाह रहा है कि आप सिंसियर है कि नहीं, पढ़े कि नहीं। क्योंकि अगर आपने वॉल ड्रॉ करा है तो आपको पता होना चाहिए कि कमांड उसका क्या है, डब्ल्यू है। अगर आपने डक्ट ड्रॉ करा है तो आपको इतना, अगर प्रोजेक्ट करे हैं तो आपको आइडिया होगा कि डक्ट का शॉर्टकट क्या है। ओके, तो जैसे मैं वॉल के पास माउस लेके जा रहा हूँ, कैन यू सी इन द ब्रैकेट व्हाट इज रिटन, डब्ल्यू ए। शॉर्टकट यहाँ पे की डिस्प्ले हो रहा, व्हाट इज दैट, डब्ल्यू ए। वैसा ही अगर मैं विंडो के पास लिएगा तो क्या आ रहा, WN। तो ऑटोकैड में कैसा ड्रॉ करते हैं अपन, कमांड्स टाइप करते हैं, इंटर हिट करते हैं। यहाँ पे इंटर नहीं हिट करना है, जस्ट आपको टाइप करना है, जैसे WA में टाइप करा, कमांड इज एक्टिव। सिमिलरली अगर मैं टाइप करा यहाँ पे WN, विंडो इज एक्टिव। अगर मैंने यहाँ पे टाइप करा DT, डक्ट इज एक्टिव। ठीक है, तो इस तरह ये कमांड्स आपको रहता है। अगर आप कमांड्स को चेंज करना चाह रहे हैं, जैसे अभी वॉल का क्या कमांड है, WA, मैं इसको चेंज करना चाह रहा हूँ, यस यू कैन चेंज इट। कैसा चेंज करना है वो लिखते हैं। तो कीबोर्ड शॉर्टकट का खुद का शॉर्टकट क्या है, केस, बट एक्चुअल ऑप्शन इज वेयर, वी विल राइट डाउन, लिखिए, राइट डाउन अंडर दैट। इसकी एड्रेस बताइए, व्यू टैब, विंडोज पैनल, यूजर इंटरफेस, यहाँ पे देखिए दिया हुआ कीबोर्ड शॉर्टकट, लिखिए व्यू टैब, विंडोज पैनल, व्यू टैब, विंडोज पैनल, व्यू टैब, विंडोज पैनल, यूजर इंटरफेस, कीबोर्ड शॉर्टकट, यूजर इंटरफेस, कीबोर्ड शॉर्टकट, कीबोर्ड शॉर्टकट्स, सर्च फॉर रिक्वायर्ड कमांड, search for required command, example wall, search for required command, search for required command, example wall। मैं यहाँ पे wall टाइप करा तो आपको wall का यहाँ पे शॉर्टकट बता रहा कितना है, W। required command example wall, remove its shortcut, लिखे remove its shortcut, remove its shortcuts, remove it shortcuts। कैसा ये देखिए, आप सिलेक्ट करेंगे, नीचे देखिए ऑप्शन दे रहा है रिमूव का, रिमूव कर देंगे। देन असाइन न्यू कमांड, लिखिए देन असाइन न्यू कमांड, या न्यू शॉर्टकट, कमांड नहीं, देन असाइन न्यू शॉर्टकट, एग्जांपल WW, एग्जांपल न्यू शॉर्टकट, असाइन न्यू शॉर्टकट, एग्जांपल WW। अगर ये WW किसी और का नहीं है तो असाइन हो जाएगा, अगर रहा तो नहीं होता फिर, बिल्कुल दे सकते हैं। ओके, मैं इसे को असाइन कर दिया, क्या क्या आ गया, WW। ओके, ठीक है, तो अब देखिए मैं माउस लेके जा रहा हूँ वॉल पे, क्या शॉर्टकट्स आ रहे हैं, WW। अगर आप WW टाइप करेंगे तो वॉल एक्टिव हो जाता है। तो एक एलिमेंट्स के दो कमांड्स अपन ऐड कर सकते हैं सेम वे, कैसा, व्यू टैब, यूजर इंटरफेस, कीबोर्ड शॉर्टकट। क्या सर्च करना है यहाँ पे, वॉल, अभी फिलहाल क्या है, WW है, मुझे इसके एक और कमांड ऐड करने हैं, एज अ व्हाट, WA, असाइन इट। ओके, तो आप अगर WA भी टाइप करें, WA, तो एक्टिव होता है। इवन आप WW भी टाइप करें तो भी एक्टिव होता है, बट दिखेगा कौन, जो सबसे पहला होगा। तो फर्स्ट कमांड क्या था वहां पे, WW, इसलिए WW देख, अगर फर्स्ट कमांड WA रहेगा तो WA दिखेंगे।
सर
ठीक है जी।
सर टाइप कहाँ पे करना है कमांड?
नहीं, टाइप कहीं नहीं करना, बस कीबोर्ड पे टाइप करना है।
ओके।
आप क्या टाइप करो वो दिखेगा नहीं, बट आपको महसूस करना है। ठीक है ना? हाँ।
यस।
फिर से मैं दोबारा इसको रीसेट करना चाह रहा हूँ, तो व्यू टैब, सिम, विंडोज पैनल, यूजर इंटरफेस, कीबोर्ड शॉर्टकट्स। क्या सर्च करेंगे? वॉल। डब्ल्यू को निकाल देंगे, जो डिफॉल्ट है उसी को रहने देंगे, WA। ओके, चेक। डब्ल्यू, इट्स इजी। इसी तरह किसी की भी कमांड आप चेंज कर सकते हैं, अगर नहीं दिया हुआ तो उसको असाइन कर सकते हैं। ठीक है, फुल स्टॉप। तो आज इतना ही, जो करे उसको प्रैक्टिस कीजिए, देखिए, रिविट इंस्टॉल कीजिए किसी भी कीमत पे। ठीक है ना? स्टार्ट।
सर
यस शाकिब।
सर मैंने इंस्टॉल किया रिविट 2020 वर्जन।
जी।
सर बट वर्किंग विंडो का जो एरिया आ रहा ना सर, मतलब कम आ रहा। मतलब सर जो रिबन बार्स में जो टैब और पैनल्स रहते ना, वहाँ के आइकॉन का साइज बड़ा रह रहा सर।
अच्छा,
हाँ सर, वर्किंग विंडो का जो एरिया है सर, कम आ रहा। मतलब सेटिंग्स वो कुछ करना कैसा है सर?
वही देखता हूँ।
ओके सर।
ये साइज अब में नहीं आ रहा आपको?
यस सर, ये साइज नहीं आ रहा।
इसकी
सर
साइजिंग तो नहीं
सर
आता ना।
प्रॉपर्टीज पैलेट जो है ना सर,
हम्म।
तो सर वो स्क्रॉल करना पड़ रहा, आपकन जैसा दिखा रहा ना सर। मतलब जो अल्फाबेट साइज जो
हाँ,
कम है ना, वो सर लार्ज रह रहा सर।
तो आपका स्क्रीन जूम है वो?
हाँ सर, फिर तो जूम किया मैं सर।
जूम किए तो फिर कैसा दिखता है उसको? आप अपने लैपटॉप पे है अभी?
हाँ सर, लैपटॉप पे हूँ।
कंट्रोल की प्रेस कीजिए
एक सेकंड।
और स्क्रॉल अप एंड डाउन कीजिए।
यस।
डाउन करेंगे तो स्केल आउट हो जाता है वो।
ओके,
आप चेक कीजिए।
चेक कर रहा हूँ।
इवन आइकॉन की भी साइज कम हो जाएंगे आपको।
ओके।
होंगे।
हाँ सर, ओपन हो रहा है थोड़ा टाइम।
अच्छा, ओपन हो रहा है। ओके, सो विल नाउ बिगिन। राइट ऑन द फोर्थ वन, selecting elements. Fourth point, selecting elements. And under that A bit, write on point number A, using mouse. selecting elements in the A bit what using mouse. Here look.
सर
Yes.
हाँ आया सर क्या बोले
मैं क्या Okay, here see, it is here the wall which been joined here to each other. If I'm trying to move this, if I want to change the length, we can change like that. Suppose I'm giving some specific distance, 10 feet. Okay, if we select this wall and I want to move this wall away from here, if I directly I will move it. See what's happened? The whole wall length is getting increased because they are joined here. So before moving, you need to what? Disjoin them and then move it. Yes, right? So these things you have to remember. Okay. Now, next what we have written? Copy. Write down under that. Select element. Select element. Modify tab, modify panel. Select element. Modify tab, modify panel. Copy. Select element, modify tab, modify panel, copy. Option bar, check multiple. Option bar, check multiple. Option bar, check multiple. Might you remember in AutoCAD also, after typing the copy command, we having the M enter for what? Multiple copying. Okay. Option bar, check multiple. Select reference point. Select reference point. Then copy the object. Select reference point. Then copy the object. Then copy the object. So we can copy multiple times, isn't it? But suppose I want to copy only in the X or Y, then so select the object, copy multiple. You need to check here what? Constraint. If you check the constraint, you can copy only in the X or in the what Y, not with the angle. If you uncheck it, you can copy to the what? At the angle also. You can substitute the angle value, but you can substitute here the distance. From here, I want to copy with a distance of suppose at the angle of 36 degree 20 feet. Yes. At the 20 feet, it will get copied out. No, I want to copy in the straight way. Select the object, copy, check what? Multiple as a what? Constraint. Then from here, I want to copy the object at a distance of how much? 15 feet. Enter. Again, I want to copy the object as a 20 feet. Yes, 20 feet. So the distance will get measured from object to object, not from the starting. Like first object we have copied till here 15 feet. Then we have copied what as a 20 feet. So that reference of distance will be taken from here, not from here. Is it fine? Once again, here say, select the object, copy. From this reference to here, I want the distance as a 15 feet. Enter. Now see the reference been changed. Now the distance will be measured from this object as a how much? 20 feet. 20 feet. Get it? No. Next item, rotating, RO. Rotating with shortcut RO. Like example, I'm having this diffuser. I want to rotate it with some given angle. For it, first of all, select what? Object. Then you see that beside that copy, we having the option in the modify tab, modify panel, rotate. See, the center of rotation being get selected automatic. Then you need to just select the second point of rotation, then rotate the object. At what angle? I want the angle as a 45 degree. And okay, now one thing more. Suppose select it, rotate. The center of rotation is coming automatic. But I want to change the center of rotation. I don't want the center of the object. I want somewhere else. I want this corner as a center of rotation. Can you see in the option bar? We having the option place. When you will hit on this place, see, it release our center of rotation. Now you can select here. And then second point of rotation, you can rotate it. Suppose if you select the center of rotation, but again, I want to revert it back. See that option bar, we having the default option. Hit on the default, again this center of rotation will be back here. Then you can select a second point of rotation, rotate it with angle 30 degree. Right on. Select object from drawing. Select object from drawing. Modify tab, modify panel, rotate. Modify tab, modify panel, rotate. Rotate. Select second point of rotation. Select second point of rotation. Then substitute required angle, enter. Then substitute required angle, enter. Full stop. Substitute required angle, 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 then enter. Full stop. Look here once again. What you have to do? First select the what? Element, then modify tab, modify panel, rotate. Center of rotation is here. Then we have to select what? Second point of rotation, and then substitute what? Angle. I want the angle as a 60 degree. Enter. It will rotate to the what? 60 degree. Full stop. Next item, mirror. Pick axis. Its shortcut is mm. Mirror, pick axis, shortcut as a mm. Okay, look here. What is the option here? Mirror, pick axis. Okay. Suppose I'm having here the door. Just I'm showing the application. And here is a wall. So this door is placed at what distance from this wall? 6 feet. It's showing, from the center of this wall, at what distance this wall, when a door is placed here? 6 feet. At the same distance, I want to place the door here also. Okay, so select that. Which element you want to mirror, that element you have to select it. Then modify tab, modify panel. Here we having the option mirror pick axis. Pick axis means you have to pick axis manually. I want to pick the axis the center of this wall. Just select it, mirror out. Not only wall, suppose that I am having this object and this object. I want to mirror this object about this object here. Select that element, then mirror pick axis. Which axis? The center of this object I want to select. It will get copied. Is it okay? Right now. Select element. Select element. modify panel. Acha, see, I have escape here, modify tab, because every time no need to write on modify tab, modify panel, because modify panel will be obviously in the what? Modify tab only, okay? Select element, modify panel, mirror pick axis, mirror pick axis. Then select required axis. Then select required axis from drawing. Then select required axis from drawing. Full stop. Next, write down mirror draw axis. Mirror draw axis. Its shortcut is DM. Mirror draw axis means in the previous one we have pick axis manually. Okay, here the draw means we have to draw axis now. Okay, how it is, let's say. Suppose the same way, if I want to draw axis and then want to copy it, so select the object, mirror draw axis. Then wherever you want, you can draw it. I want to mirror about this axis. So, okay, even this element, select the object, then mirror draw axis. So I like to draw the axis here at the angle of how much? 90 degree. So whatever the distance is between that object and that axis, the same distance will be over here. Okay, not only 90 degree, even we can give the angle to this axis. So this corner I am selecting, I'm giving the axis at that angle of 45 degree. This is a plane, 45 degree, and this is an object. If it get mirrored, how it will look? अभी ऑब्जेक्ट ऐसा है ये, अभी ये मिरर होगा इस प्लेन के अबाउट, विच इज एंगल ऑफ व्हाट? 45 डिग्री. इट विल बिकम वर्टिकल. ये प्लेन के अबाउट क्या हो रहा है, वो मिरर हो जा रहा है, तो वर्टिकल हो जाता है. ओके, एनी एंगल सेलेक्ट इट. I want to give the angle here as a 60 degree. So you can manually select here 60 degree angle. Okay. Right on. Select object, modify panel, select object, modify panel, mirror draw axis. Select object, modify panel, mirror draw axis. Then draw axis at required angle. Then draw axis at required angle. Then draw axis at required angle. Full stop. ठीक है, तो very small tools are there. You need to practice, and the same tools you have to apply for that all the services, HVAC, electrical, plumbing, architecture, structure, any of the services you can apply it. It's fine. Next, write down array, linear or radial. Array, linear or radial. In AutoCAD also we having the two options for the array. What are they? Rectangular array and the polar array. So rectangular array is just nothing but here the linear, and the polar array is what? Your radial. Okay, so under that A bit write down point A. Under this array, A point write down point number A, linear array. Linear array. So try to observe first. For example, this is one object. Okay, and I want to copy multiple objects at some fixed distance. So instead of going manually putting the distance, we can use the what array. Select the object. Here see we having the option in the modify tab array. It is called as a what? Option bar. इसे क्या बोलते हैं? Option bar. What is this called as? Quick access toolbar. What is this called as? View control bar. VCB. It is very important to remember. If I give you the notes that VCB, where you will search it, where is the VCB? Okay. Option bar. In the option bar, we having the two options, linear and the what? Radial. The first will go for what? Linear. Under linear, we having the two options, move to second and the what? Move to last. Just try to observe that. I'm taking first as a move to second. Taking as a center point, as a reference. From here, it is moving. I'm copying that. Means I want to keep the distance between object to object, how much? 10 feet. Enter. How many object now we having? 2. At the distance of how much center to center? 10 feet. With the same distance and the same object, how much quantity you want total now? It's given out 2 quantity. I want the total now as a 5 quantity, including this both. Hit on enter. If you select any object, it will show the number of objects. No, I want the 10. Okay, 10. No, I want only 2. Okay, 2. So what we have done, we have just copied the second object and then multiple object as per the same distance being get copied out. So that was what option? Move to second. Okay. Now, look here, move to last. Select the object, array, linear. I'm going forward, move to last. Reference point. Now I will move the object to which the last object we having. Suppose I'm giving the distance as a 40 feet. Enter. So first object and last object. What is the center to center distance? 40 feet. In between them, I want to copy the objects. Okay, how much? Suppose I want the 5, including this both. It will get equally divided. If you again increase the number, quantity, but it will never go beyond this 2 limit. Always it will copy between the first and the last object. It's okay, right now. Linear array you have written under that, right now. Select object, modify panel, array. Modify panel, array. Modify panel, array. Select reference point. Sorry, 1 minute. Array, option bar, linear. Option bar, linear. Option bar, linear. Check, move to second or last. Check, move to second or last. Check, move to second or last. Select reference point. Select reference point. Substitute required distance. Substitute required distance. Substitute required distance. Then substitute required number. Achha, substitute required distance enter. Substitute required distance enter. Then substitute required number enter. Then substitute required number enter. Full stop. Once again, here see. Select the object, then array, linear, move to second, reference point, then move the object or copy. How much distance? Any distance, 15 feet, enter. Enter. Then substitute what as a quantity. How much? 12. Enter. If suppose, if you have given some angle, like if I'm going for area, linear, move to second. From here, I'm taking some angle here. How much angle? 30 degree. So with the same angle and the distance, how much object you want? I want like with this as a 10 object. Enter. It's okay. If I want to decrease or increase, you can as per it. 15. Is it perfect? Now, in the BB try down, under the array only, in the BB try down, radial array. Radial array. Radial array. And one thing you see, how it is useful. Here, look. This linear array, how is useful? Yes. Suppose if I want to place that, it is a desk, I want to have a chair. Can I load family? If I go for the component, I don't having that sitting chair here, isn't? I don't having. For that, we can load family. It is here. How to load them? We will write on that as steps also. Okay, in that architecture, not here. I'm going to Imperial. What you want to load here? I want to load here furnitures. In that, we having the sitting arrangement. Like I want this type of chair. Open. It's here. So I've given here this chair, desk and the what? Chair here. See in 3D. Keep as a fine and the what? Realistic view I want to see. It's perfect this way. Same combination I want to copy multiple times. So we can use what? Select the both object, then array, linear, move. Taking at the midpoint, like to go for this one. I want to maintain the distance as a 3 feet. Minimum, how much? 3 feet. That's how it is covering. It's taking a very less distance. Here as a array, linear, move to second, midpoint. I'm taking here the distance as a, for example, 8 feet. Enter. How much quantity? 10 number of quantity. In the vertical also, I want to do that. Same. Select the total. Array. Move to second. Midpoint. Move it. How much distance? If it is moving out with the angle, we can constrain also. How much distance? I want here the distance as a, for example, same. 10 feet. So for example, 10 feet. How much rows you want? I want the total rows as a, suppose 5. This. Check in 3D. We can have an arrangement like this way. It's okay. No. Next, what is that? Radial array. Radial array. Okay. Like example, it is a disk. I want to arrange on the what? Circular path, round shape. So select the object, then array. What is here? Radial array. Okay. So automatic here we having what? Center of rotation. Isn't? Now move to take always as a second here. Second point of rotation, rotate it. I will take the angle as a 45 degree. I'm giving some object number as a 5. So what's happened, you can see here. At the same point, at the same location, all the objects will get copied. But I want to arrange the multiple number of disks on the what? Circular path. Okay. So for that, we have to change here center of rotation. Select the object, then as a array, radial, move to last. How to change the center of rotation? You can see the option bar, we having what? Place. Whatever the distance, that distance from the object till that center of rotation will be taken as a radius of that circle. Second point here. Then rotate the object. With a how much angle? 45 degree. So within 45-degree angle, how much object is coming here? 3. So can you tell me, in the 360-degree angle, what will be the total number of objects? 45-डिग्री एंगल में कितने ऑब्जेक्ट्स आ रहे हैं? 3 आ रहे हैं. तो 360-डिग्री एंगल में कितने आएंगे? 8 maximum. So if you increase the number beyond 8, it will not accept. What is saying? This item could not be added to the end of the array. It would be make array greater than that angle 360. The maximum you can take how much? 8. You can take less, 7. Yes, you can. But you can't take more than 8. You can look here in 3D. Try to observe one thing. When I'm selecting, what is the radius? 11 feet. If I reduce the radius, what's happened? The object will come nearby to each other. Is this perfect? This. Once again, look here. If I select the object, array, radial, move to last, place to change the center of rotation, second point of rotation, rotate. If I'm giving now angle as a 22.5, enter. Okay. So last time we have given 45-degree angle. So how many number of object? 8. So in the 22.5, then how much? 16. That's a double. Okay. You can increase the radius. Instead of that, I would like to go for 15 feet. Yes, 15 feet. If you take the object number quantity greater than 16, it will not accept. Maximum as a how much? 16. Lesser than that, you can take it. 3D view. This. Write down that on the radial array. Select object. Select object. Modify panel array. Modify panel array. Option bar radial. Option bar radial. This will be the last for today. Okay. Option bar radial. Move to second. Move to second. Hit on place. Hit on place. Select center of rotation. Select center of rotation. Then second point of rotation. Select center of rotation, then second point of rotation. Substitute required angle. Enter. Substitute required angle. Enter. Then substitute required number. Then substitute required number. Full stop. Full stop. It's okay. So like this way. Okay. So we're having the many tools here. Okay. So we'll try to complete in the next class. Because here in the starting, the practice is important. Okay. So if you have downloaded the Revit software, you need to install many more things. Like family, you have to install it here. Like if you having that Revit version 2019, if you having, so then you have to type here Revit 2019 content. What do you have to type here? Revit 2019 content library, or simple as a content only, it's enough. Or if you having 2020 version, type here 2020, 21, 22, whatever. Okay. Then search it here. You will having this option, Autodesk Revit 2019. Here in this list, English language, there is a Chinese, French. So which language you know that? As per that you can. So English language. In that, first two you have to download. And look here, first two. Imperial family template, metric family template. These two you have to download. And under the same language, come to the last one. This two last, we have to download it. This one and two. It's okay. US Imperial, USA metric. This 4 file you have to download. Okay. After if you download it, go to your download browser where you having. Wherever you having the download browser, go to there. Like I'm having this one for the 2020 version. This file will be there. Just right click over that and then run as an administrator. Yes. This option will be displayed. Nothing you have to make a change, just you need to extract. If you hit on the extract, might be it will ask you to replace the file. So just to hit over the word yes to all. Only if that option will, if the display will not come with a yes to all, leave it. Okay. Directly extract. It will get extracted and replaced to this location. Okay. The same steps you have to follow for all these files. 1, 2, and the first and second. If you have in 2020 version, as the same way, you can go forward 2020 content library 2020. In that also, first two, this two, and in the same last two. Okay. So after installing the Revit, you have to download and install this 4 file also. Then only, like I have opened here a component load family. I'm having the list of families here. Can you see this? These families will only come when you will install that. That's fine. So we'll stop here today. Have a practice. Please install the Revit and practice it. Okay. Revit, browse. यहाँ पे क्या आ रहा है आपको? ये लिस्ट आनी चाहिए. Okay. So if this list is not coming, then what to do? So have you downloaded that files? 4 files I have told you, extracted. So extract that, it will come here. Fine. You will having there US Imperial, US metric, that type. So if I like to open here, default architecture, open, okay. Okay, the last class we were having the last tools array, linear and radial, both was over. Okay. So till here, do you having any doubts while you are practicing? No? Fine. So write down the point number 11, copy to clipboard. Point number 11, copy to clipboard. Look here in it. Suppose, for example, how many number of levels do we have? 2 levels. And elevation, if you go to that, any of the elevation view, it will show the levels. Can I see? So level 1, this is what first floor level, second floor level, like that we having the multiple levels. So we need to draw. So how to draw these levels, we will see in that architecture. We will start. For example, suppose I am placing here one component, that is a desk. It's fine. If I have to copy this desk on the same level, on which level we are now? Level 1. On the same level, I want to copy this object. How to copy them? How to copy this object? Select the object, modify type, modify panel, copy. Then check multiple. You can copy on this level. Isn't perfect? Even if you can see in 3D view, how to change the visual style? You can see in the VCB. We have the option here. What as a visual style? Change to what? Realistic. We'll having the realistic view. Okay. So if we just rotate it, Acha, how to rotate this? Here, see. Try to remember this. How to rotate it? On the keyboard, you're having the shift key. Press it and hold it. On the mouse, you're having the scroll key. Press the both. What that? Shift key and the what? Scroll key. See, this tool will be get active. Then rotate it. It is called as what? Orbit. इसको क्या बोलते हैं? Orbit. If you just only hit over scroll key, do not hold the shift key, only press the what? Scroll key, then it will be pan. ठीक है? So if you hold the shift key and then scroll key, it will rotate. That is the orbit. And if you leave the shift key and only what as a scroll key, if you press it, it will what? Pan. Move. Fine. So you can move it like, even you can use the what? This key. What is this called as a 3D cube? इसे क्या बोलते हैं? 3D cube. Just left click over 3D cube and you can rotate it however you want. It's fine. So this discs are what? On the one level. It is not on the another level, only one level. For copying that object on the same level, we having the tool called as what? Copy. But to copy the object from one level to the another level, the tool is called as what? Copy to clipboard. Get it the difference? Okay. So how to this? It is on the only one level. I want to copy to the level 2 also. So for that, which tool we use here? Copy to clipboard. For first, select all that elements. Modify tab. Clipboard panel. Here we having the option copy to clipboard. Hit here. Then we like to paste it. Where do you want to paste? I want to place align to the selected levels. How many levels are already here? 2. Okay. If you're having the big list, you're having all the levels. Already on level 1, there are the objects. I want to copy over what? Only the level 2. Select it. Okay. So now if you check in that elevation view, level 1, level 2, both places been copied. Even in the 3D view also, if you check it, level 1 and level 2, both the place it will get copied. Is it fine? Likewise, if you having the 100 number of levels, once only you can copy them all total. So it will be helpful if you having the typical floor. You can just do the ducting for the one floor, diffuser placement, everything, copy them all, copy to clipboard. That's all. Yeah, all that elements. Yes, we can. Like suppose that just you see here how to draw the levels. Okay. These things we learn in that architecture. Just I am drawing the randomly, I'm drawing the what? Number of levels. You can see the level 3 is created, level 4 is created, level 5 is created, level 6 is created, like that. Whatever the number of levels you're having. I am just deleting from the level 2. I'm just removing it. Okay. So you having only the object on level 1. So Revit, you can work in any of the view. I want to set this total. How to copy that? Modify tab, clipboard panel, copy to clipboard, paste, align to selected level. All the levels list is here. Already level 1, there is object. I want to copy from level 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. No, I don't want to copy on the level 5th. For example, my requirement is I want to copy on level 2, 3, 4, and 6, not on the 5th. Might be sometime the role is not typical. In that case, select the total, copy to clipboard, paste, align to selected level. I will select second, hold the control key third, fourth, sixth. Okay. See, on the 5th level, the object is not placed. Suppose you forget, then also you can copy that again. Go to any of the level, copy to clipboard, paste, rectangle. Which level you want to copy only? On the level 5. On the level 5 also it will get copied. See in the elevation view. Okay, write down. Select number of elements from the drawing. Select number of elements from the drawing. Select number of elements from the drawing. Modify tab, clipboard panel. Modify tab, clipboard panel. Modify tab, clipboard panel. Copy to clipboard. Clipboard panel, copy to clipboard. Clipboard panel, copy to clipboard. Paste. Paste. Align to selected levels. Align to selected levels. Select number of levels from the list. Select number of levels from the list. Okay. Select number of levels from the list. Okay. Next item, align tool. Align tool, AL. Align tool, AL. So what is the use of align tool? Yes. Suppose, for example, I'm having this wall here. And one L is just a little bit here. I want to align both of these wall in the one line. Not only wall, even I'm having some another equipment. I want to align all these three elements with a one line. So for that, first select any of the elements. First select any of the element. Then modify tab, modify panel. Here we having the option what? Align. Along which line you want to align? I want to align along the lower line of this wall. Check here in the option bar. We having the multiple object to be aligned. So check here what? Multiple alignment. I want to align the center line of this wall with this line. Even I want to align lower line of this object or upper line of this object. That's all. No, I want to align center line. Okay. I want to align this center line. Align along center line. I want to align the center one. It's perfect. Okay, right now. Yes, not even here only. Suppose that, just look here once. Suppose if I'm having some other reference, like I'm taking here reference plane. What is the location of reference plane? Architecture tab, work plane panel, reference plane. RP is a shortcut. I draw here the reference plane. I want to align all these objects center line with this line. To select any of the object, even this also. Then align Along which line? This line. Multiple alignment already checked. I want to align center of this wall, and then center of this object. All of them get aligned to the what? One line. Okay. Okay. Right now. Modify tab. Modify tab. Modify tab. Modify panel. Modify tab. Modify panel. Align. Modify tab. Modify panel. Align. Option bar. Check multiple alignment. Option bar. Check multiple alignment. Option bar. Check multiple alignment. Check multiple alignment. Then select line of alignment from drawing. 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 Then select object to be aligned. Then select objects to be aligned. Then select objects to be aligned. Full stop. So here see in the even not even here, even the duct also. Here see, suppose that I'm drawing here the duct, some other type. It has a supplier.
So could you show it in the drawing as well, sir?
Oh, which one?
The same alignment thing. Can you show it in the drawing, sir? Like as in yesterday, you have told us everything in the drawing as well, no, sir?
Yeah,
Reference
just
drawing. Same
yeah,
way.
only in the drawing only I shown it here. Oh, that things I will going to show here only.
Yeah, in this, sir.
Yeah, let's see here. Suppose I'm going to draw here the duct. Okay, whatever the type, starting from 5 feet. Size I'm giving as a suppose 20 inch by some 10 inch. Just I'm drawing here duct. How to draw? Leave it. Kaisa draw karna? We'll see later. I'm having the duct here. One. Then if say there are some other duct whose size is not as the same, it is some suppose that 12 inch by 12 inch or 12 inch by 8 inch. Like this way. And the duct is here. It's fine. But I want to connect to the here. You can see in 3D. There is a two duct. And I want to connect them both. This two duct, I want to connect them both. But if I try it, so this duct is here and that duct is there. How it is possible? So for that we can use the what? Align tools. How to do that? Select any of the object or directly we can go for what? Modify tab, align. Along this point, I want to align the center line of it. Can you see the center line is not coming for here? So what we can do? We can take here the one reference here. If I'm trying to do here, its center line is not showing me. So how we can align it? We will take the help of your detail line.
Reference line.
Yeah, reference line. You can see here either reference plane or it is better to go for what one line is as a detail line, DL. Where is that location? Annotate tab, detail panel, detail line. From the center, we can draw it. What is the width of the duct? Because if you take it, align along this line, it will not show you the, yeah, might it is showing me, yes, no. Okay, Now it is easy to connect it. Select it, right click, draw a duct, connect it. That's all. Look in the 3D. With a shoe neck tapping, even it is connected. Is it okay? So this way we can use our tools as a align tools. Next, right now, offset, OF. Offset. So this offset tools will not work for the all the elements. These offset tools will not work for the what all the elements. Like if you do the offset of the door, it will not work. Okay, there's a limitation. Some you can say. Look here. Example. If you're having here the wall, this wall is here. Whatever the length, I want to offset it. It's fine. Select the object, modify tab, offset. We have in the two options for the offset, numerical and graphical. We'll go for the numerical first. How much? I want the 5 feet of offset. Take mouse near to the object. It will show you the dotted line. Offset. Even the downside has a offset. So if you take that mouse near to the upper line of the object, it will show the upper side dotted line. If you show it the lower line, lower side. But when I will place over it as a door, and then we'll try to offset the this door. Offset, how much? 5 feet. I'm trying to offset. It will not work because it is not required. Offsetting the door is not necessary. So Revit also have not given you any option for it. Instead of that, you can do what? Mirror. You can do the copy, whatever. But if on the wall, if you have placed the door over it, and then you are going to do the offset, then what's happened? It will offset with the door also. Individually, the door will not get offset, but if you have placed over the wall and then you will offset it, it will offset with the door also. Is it okay? No. Under the write down A bit. In the A bit write down, you have written the offset on the A bit write down, numerical offset. Numerical offset. Numerical offset. Write down under that. Select object. Select object. Modify tab, modify panel, offset. Modify tab, modify panel, offset. Modify tab, modify panel, offset. Option bar, numerical. Option bar, numerical. Option bar, numerical. Offset equal to example 5 feet. Offset equal to example 5 feet. Example 5 feet. Then select object to be offset. Then select object to be offset. Then select object to be offset. Like here, see, we're having the ducting layout. I want to offset it here. Duct, same line, everything. Select the object, then offset. How much offset? Numerical 5 feet. Take mouse near to it. It will show you the dotted line. Where is coming at? If I'm taking lower side, this side. If I'm taking this side, it's showing me the dotted line this side. If you hit here, this side offset. If you hit this side, this side. Like here also. Take mouse near to the upper line, offset, lower line, offset. So if I connect them all, right click, draw duct, automatic we will having here the elbow or either T or the tapping. Can I say that? Fine. So it was what as a numerical offset. Next item in the B bit, graphical offset. In the B bit, graphical offset. Graphical offset. First write down under that. Select any object from drawing, modify type, modify panel. Select any object from drawing, modify type, modify panel. Modify tab, modify panel. So this option, that is what graphical offset will be not used ever. Okay. Now, why it is not used? Here, see what you have written. Select any object, modify tab, modify panel, offset. Option bar graphical. Write down. Option bar graphical. Option bar graphical. Then select object to be offset. Then select object to be offset. Select object to be offset. Select point of reference. Select point of reference. Then offset manually. Then offset manually. Then offset manually. Full stop. Here, look. That we having here the many walls here. I can select any of the element. Then modify type, modify panel, offset. Which offset? Graphical. Now select the object you want to offset. I want to offset this object. Select it. Again, select the what? Reference point on that object. Then drag the mouse to the what? Manual offset. I want the 20 feet of distance. So by instead of doing this much of things, can we use as a simple as a copy? Isn't that? So it will be no, not useful, these tools. Fine. Even if you see here, if I like to offset this object, if it is joined even, select it, then offset, graphical. Which object you want to offset? I want to offset this one. Then reference point, then offset manually. How much? 10 feet. It's okay. Right. Next, scale, RE. Scale, RE. Scale, RE. So what is the scale command in the AutoCAD? SC. Okay. So in that AutoCAD, if we having the block element, can we scale it? Yes, why not? We can. Like a door, any pipe fittings, duct fitting, we can scale it. Okay. But the same things we can't do in the Revit. For that, increasing the size, decreasing the size, we having the separate options. Okay. But scale command will be only work for wall and image file if you are imported, and also text file. Okay. The scale, you can't do the scale to the door. You can't scale the duct. You can't scale the diffuser. Okay. For that, so changing the size, we have the different option. Whereas for the wall and the text as well as image, that will be work scale. Okay. How? Let's see. If I select this duct, modify tab, modify panel. Here we having the tool called scale. Is it active? No. Whereas when I'm coming to the architecture, I'm selecting the wall. Is the scale is active? Yes, now it is active. Even if I'm selecting here the diffuser, is it active? No. Then how I can change the size? It's very simple. Select that object. We have in another option, edit type. When you are changing the size, you need to always do duplicate. Not required to change the what? Original one, leave it. Duplicate. If I want to have a size of diffuser as a 18 inch by 18 inch. Okay. So duct width, I will give as a 18 inch. Height also same. So its face size will be double. That is about 36 inch. Okay. See, the size will increase now. Hmm? If you do not duplicate, what's happened? Or if you not duplicate, suppose I'm having the multiple number of what? Return diffuser. Suppose I select this size, edit type. I'm not doing duplicate. I'm directly changing the size of it. Suppose 24 inch and it is a what? 48 inch. Double. What's happened? Total of the diffuser size will get changed. But I have to change what? Only this one diffuser. So that's why the duplicate is important. It's fine. Now, but when I'm selecting here, this scale command is not active because this scale will not work for this element. So this is your one of your interview question. You can expect it that can we scale the diffuser? No, we can't scale it. Then how will you change the size? By in that edit type in the PP. Get it? Now, how it will work? Yes. For example, I'm just taking right click, zoom to fit. Say architecture wall. I'm taking some specific distance of the wall. For example, as some 10 feet. It's okay. And I'm taking here reference plane to just for the understanding purpose. How to draw the reference plane? Architecture tab, work plane panel, reference plane. Or what is the shortcut for it? RP. If you type here RP, you can draw the reference plane. It is just for the reference purpose. I want to scale this wall. Select the wall, scale. In that also we have the two options, graphical and numerical. The first, let us see the graphical. Check it. Select the first point. So which point you will select as a first point, that side of the wall will become rigid. That side of the wall will become what? Rigid. Its side, this side you can't extend it. Its opposite side you can extend it. Second point, then you can extend, but it is manually. How much you want to extend? I want to extend 20 feet distance. 20 feet. It's okay. As similarly, select the object, scale, graphical. If I'm selecting this side as a first point, it means this side will become rigid. Select the second point, then move the mouse forward. How much distance? 30 feet. Pure manually, we can do that. Another option is having here, that is numerical offset. Check the numerical. How many number of times is given? 3 times. I like to take as a 2 times. What is the present length? 10 feet. If I extend it twice, so what will be the total length? 20 feet. Now, if we hit the mouse on this end, its opposite end will be get extended. Here, see, hit on it. Once again, select that element, extend that scale, numerical. How many times? 2 times. If I hit here this end, then its opposite end will be get extended. If I hit on the center, then what's happened? From the both side, it will get extended. Hit on the center. Now, question is why it is required, these tools. If you select the wall, I can directly change the length. How much I length want? 20 feet. But problem is what? It is extending both sides. I want to only extend one side. Then in that case, we can use this tool. What? Numerical scale twice. I want to increase, but this side. It will extend it. It's okay. First write down a bit graphical scale. In the a bit write down graphical scale. Graphical scale. Write down. Select wall from drawing. Select wall from drawing. Modify panel scale. Modify panel scale. Option bar graphical. Option bar graphical. Select first point, then second point. Select first point, then second point, then scale manually. Then scale manually. Full stop. Next, in the B bit write down numerical scale. Numerical scale. Write down. Select wall. Okay. What you have written? Acha, in the word numerical scale. Okay. Select wall. Select wall. Modify panel scale. Select wall. Modify panel scale. Modify panel scale. Option bar graphical. Option bar graphical. Sorry, numerical. Option bar numerical. Option bar numerical. Scale equal to 2 times. Scale equal to 2 times. Select 2 times. Then select required point. Then select required point on wall. Then select required point on wall. It's okay. Now, just look here. If you're having this wall here, and I want to scale it up to here. So which tool you will use, graphical or numerical? Graphical, because in numerical, how many number of times if you increase the total? So select the wall, then scale. What scale you will take here? Graphical. Then we'll take here this first point. This has a what? Second point. Then scale it manually up to here. What? So ये joint था इसलिए scale, first, second. That's just 1 minute. Scale. Now it's fine. Same here, scale. I want to join till here. So it was not extending earlier because the wall was joined with a what? This side. So if it is like that, in that scenario, we having the another tools. We will see later that select the element, we having the extension tools. On this wall, I can't extend this wall. So the different tools are there. As per that, you can use it. Now, next is given here. Split element. 15th one. Split element. Split element.
The screen is not visible, sir.
Okay. Now it is okay.
It's about to come, sir.
It means there is some network issue from your side. So other people can see the screen.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So ma'am, just you can check your
Yes, I'll
connection.
check it.
Right.
Yeah.
You see that is split element SL shortcut. So this is split element. Again, it will not work for all the elements. Like example, suppose if you're having the door, I select the door. If we're having the option split element, if we try to split, not work. So there is because there is a no requirement of splitting the door. ऐसा कोई जरूरत है कि डोर बनी हुई उसको स्प्लिट कर देंगे दो पार्ट में, जरूरत ही नहीं है. Okay. हाँ, if having the wall, we can split it. Split element, it will work for it. Okay, so once again you see, if I place here the door over it and trying to split it, split element here option, we can't split it. But instead of that, if I'm taking for the wall, it can split it. Also, in here, here look, this is the duct here. I want to split it. Yes, easily you can select the wall, duct, split element, having split. I want to split the duct in the two parts, okay. And I want to remove this middle part. Delete it. Then from here, it is a tab here just to remove it. And I can draw a duct from here this way. And means I want to change the routine. So that's why I just have split the duct. It's fine. Now, similarly, suppose that in this total, I've selected split the duct into the two segment. It will become three segment. I want to move this duct at this place. Select the duct, move. If I'm trying to move this duct only, but so what's happened here, see, whole the duct will get moved. Because they are joined to each other, I want to only move this section. Move. Remember, in the move command, we have seen the disjoin option. Disjoin them and then you can move it. It's perfect. Now, if you try to split the diffuser, do you ever require to split the diffuser into two parts? Never required. So that's why Revit also not giving the option to split them. Okay? So every tools will be not work for them. So and this interview questions are again here. Can we split that Duct, yes, we can. Can we split the diffuser? No, we can't. So this thing, there is such type of things are not written, like interview questions. That is, this is a interview questions for the Revit, like HVAC we having. Okay, so this that questions depends upon your practice purely. आप जैसा practice करेंगे उसी तरह के आपको याद रहेगा. Simple. Because unexpected type of questions will become in that oral interview. In the tool test, they will give you the drawing and they will ask you do the work and show me. Okay, fine. Write down under that. लिखिए. Modify tab, modify panel, split element. Modify tab, modify panel, split element. Split element. Then split the wall. Then split the wall. Full stop. Here, look one thing. Suppose when I'm selecting here in this architecture, this wall, what's happening? The whole wall is getting selected. Even in 3D, when I'm selecting this wall, wall is getting selected. And if I'm extending its height, whole wall height is getting extended. If I'm decreasing, whole wall height is getting decreased. But I want to extend or decrease the half part of the wall or the quarter part of the wall, like that. So for it, select the wall, split. I just want to split this wall into 3 segments. This total is a whole one wall only. You can look here. But now you can select in the 3 segments. If you want to reduce its height, you just drag it down. If you want to decrease that one, it's okay. Okay. It's okay. Now, second, next item, split with gap. Split with gap. Split with gap. Here, look, this option will be only work for the wall. This option is only work for what? Wall. Sometime in architecture required that the gap between the wall. Okay, that is the requirement. But the gap between the duct is not required. So that's why that the split with a gap will be not work for the duct or pipe. Okay, like example here saying, if I select here the duct, or if I want to split this, split element is okay. If I'm trying to split, yes, you can split it. But if I'm trying to go for split with gap, so it will be not work for this duct. But whereas for the wall, it's okay. Select it, split with gap, will having the gap between the wall. Okay, can see this gap between the wall here. So this gap size you can increase or decrease, but you can't take more than 1 feet. Why? Means it is as per the architect requirement is the gap will be not more than 1 feet ever. Okay. So here see, if I select the wall, split with gap, option bar, joint gap, how much is given? 1 inch. If I take 1.1 feet also, it will not accept. What is showing you? You can take minimum how much? 1 by 16 inch. Maximum how much? 1 feet. I can give here the maximum 1 feet gap. So whatever the length of the wall will not get extended. Whatever the length, in that length only, this gap will be appear. Length of the wall will not change. Okay. Then you can take the reference plane. With help of that, you can decide the distance exactly and you can give it. Like here example, split with gap. It will show you the distance. See that? How much distance? 2 feet, 6 feet. If you try to substitute, you can substitute the value here. Okay, because I'm typing here. It is not accepting. It is purely what as a manual work. Or either you can take the help of what? Reference plane. Any side you can. Like if you're having this wall, split element. So what is segment length? it might be the 10 feet. This total length is how much? 20 feet. Okay, I'll take here split with gap in the mid one. How much the distance giving you? 10 feet. It means it is a center. So if I take as a 1 foot gap, so what's happening? 9 feet 6 inch here, 9 feet 6 inch here, means the gap is equally divided both sides. Okay, write down. Select, sorry, not selecting, directly write down. Modify tab, modify panel, modify tab, modify panel, split with gap. Modify tab, modify panel, split with gap. Split with gap. Option bar, joint gap equal to maximum 1 foot. Option bar, joint gap equal to option bar, joint gap equal to maximum 1 foot. Then split wall, then split wall, full stop. Okay, so very simple. We can split that wall to different segment. Next write down delete, DE. DE, delete. Okay, now how to delete this wall? How to delete this wall? Just simple select it. First option is on the keyboard you having the delete key, delete it. Second, select the wall or any element, modify tab, view pan or modify panel. We having the option. What is that? Delete. What is the shortcut was there? DE. Select the wall, type here what? DE. Delete it. Not only wall, any of the objects. I want to select this diffuser. Select it, type DE. Delete it. Select this diffuser, delete it. Done. Okay, or either you can use the word keyboard. Write down. Select any element. Select any element. Modify panel, delete. Select element. Select any element, modify tab, modify panel, delete. Full stop. Next item, group, GP. GP, group. Like in AutoCAD, we are making what as a block element. We are taking the multiple elements and we are making it what as a block. Same way, the group will be work here. How? Let's see. Suppose I take the architecture wall. How to draw them? Very simple. We'll see in that chapter. I like to place the door here. The door. Multiple doors. Windows. Some other type of window. I'm not giving some specific height to this. So I will give the specific height up to the level 2. If I like to draw the floor, here we're having the floor. So how to draw them? The next chapter there is architecture. In that we will see it. This is a room what we have created. I want to make this total as a one group, or even if I like to add the furnitures component, can add it. Even we having here some indoor plants. If not there, you can load it. I'm just okay. Oh. Either to the outside. Scene 3D. Let's see. This whole thing, I want to make a one group. So select the total element which you want to keep under one group. Modify tab, create panel. Here we having the option create group, GP. Name, some I will give as a what? Room typical dash one. Always type in the caps on. Room typical dash one. Okay. Same group name will appear here. What is that? Room typical one. Now, if you select that, whole group will be get selected. If you move it, whole group will be get moved. If you copy, whole group will be get copied. Okay, there is overlapping, so we can just move it. Look in 3D, like this. It is fine. Now, if I want to edit this group, okay, we having here the two, and both of that name is same. Room type, room typical one. Its also name is coming one, room typical one. Fine. If I select it, here we having the option edit group. What I have to do, I have to remove. What do you have to remove? I want to remove this trees. Finish. Now, that is out of the group. It is also out of the group. You can't delete that. But suppose if I want to edit only this group, not the other one, both are the same group name, but I want to only edit this one. I also keep as it is same. For that, what you have to do, you have to change the name. Edit type, duplicate, just change the name as a what? It is a what? Second. Okay. Okay. Now you look here. This group name is now what? Group typical 2, and it is our group typical 1. I want to edit that. Select it. Edit group. What I have to do? I have to remove it. This one and this one. Finish. Now you can select it individually. You can move this object outside. But it is added as a group. It's perfect. Now, suppose that if you're having the multiple levels, for example, I've drawn here the multiple levels. Okay. On the level 4, I want to draw that typical one drawing group. I want to draw here. How will you do that? So copy to clipboard. We can select this next. Copy to clipboard, paste, align to selected level. Which level? 4th level. Okay. It's fine. On the level 4, you having this. There is another option here, special for the group. In the project browser, can you look here? The group is given. Here we having the word model. Under that model, you will having both group name. Typical 1, typical 2. Which one you want to draw here? Typical 1. Over that, right click. Here we having the option create instance. Then create it here. That's okay. Right on. Select number of elements of one group. Select number of elements of one group. Select number of elements of one group. Modify tab, create panel. Modify tab, create panel. Modify tab, create panel, create group. Modify tab, create panel, create group. Name as example room 1. Name as example room 1. Okay. Name as room 1. Okay. Full stop. In the next line, right? In the next line, PB. PB means project browser. PB groups. PB groups model. PB groups model. Select room 1. Select room 1. Right click. Select room 1. Right click. Select create instance. Right click. Select create instance. Create instance. Then copy that group. Then copy that group on same level or different level. On same level or different level. Then copy that group on same level or different levels. Full stop. It's okay. Full stop. Next item, ungroup. UG. Ungroup. UG. Write down. Select group model from drawing. Select group model from drawing. Modify tab. Group panel, ungroup. Modify tab. Group panel, ungroup. Modify panel, group panel, ungroup. Individually. Ungroup individually. Here see. This group I am copying here. It's okay. So all they're having the same name. If you edit group, what's happened? The whole group will be edit. But when I'm going to ungroup, that group will only individually get ungrouped. Here see. But still it is a group element. It is a what as a group element. So that's why the last word you have written what? Individually you have to ungroup it. Its application you can look here. Suppose this total ducting I want to copy from this level and then to the another level I want to just copy that. So for that, if suppose that above it I'm having one another levels. How to draw the levels? Architecture levels. Just draw here. At whatever the height. Is it okay? Similarly, another levels are not great. Levels. If we having the levels, then so I want to copy all of these drawings completely to the what? Mechanical 3 levels. For that, what you will do? It is better to select all the elements in from 3D view. That will be better. Okay. Drag the mouse and select the total element. It's perfect. If you can see in the filter, this much of elements you have selected. I want to copy. How to copy to clipboard? Modify type clipboard. Acha, one thing in that. Even we can make it as a what? A group. Hmm? Because we are under the what mechanical discipline, so that architecture part will not get selected. Okay, I'm giving the name here what as a typical. Okay, it's fine. Now, if you select the group and if you like to create it on which level? Level 4 or level 3? How will you copy here? So we can go to your group, models, typical, right click, create instance. So it is a big drawing, so it will take a time. In the status bar, you can check how much percent status is showing you. It's okay. So I want to paste it. Group instance of the same type do not contain the identical members. Press fix group to select from the option to make the group consistent. Okay, might be some here. Typical layer might be not get copied. Some elements are such that will not get copied. Or instead of that, if I'm going for copy to clipboard, paste, align to selected label, model 3. See? Because this message is appearing because of the many elements are connected to each others. With what level wise, with what hosted type of elements are there. Okay. For that reason, it is not getting selected. Disconnecting if I'm doing also. Now it's fine. So you can look here in 3D. It being copied to the what? 3 levels. So it's still also. So like this way, we have to use these tools total. We have the more tools. Okay, so just feel to see the last this one, right? 20th one, equal distance tool, DI. Equal distance tool, DI. So even it is what as a distance tools or equal distance tool. To measure the distance between two objects, you can use this DI command. How it will be work? Yes. Suppose here in this drag point here, it is option for the control Z and control Y. Like whatever the work I have done till now, I'm just fixing out to the back side, coming back here. So this is called as what? No, quick access toolbar. It is called as a what? Quick access toolbar. So what you have written? Equal distance use, no? So write down the notes first. लिखिए इसके अंदर. Annotate tab, dimension panel. Write down. Annotate tab, dimension panel. Annotate tab, dimension panel. Annotate tab, dimension panel aligned. 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 Measure the distance between the object. Measure the distance between the objects. Measure the distance between the object. Hit on EQ. Capital write on EQ. Hit on EQ. Hit on EQ. Full stop. Here see. Suppose if I'm having number of diffusers. I'm taking as a supply diffuser. One, suppose is 2, 3, 4. Even in between them, I like to place a return diffuser. But do not having any fixed distance. So I want to place this all these diffuser equally. For that, what is option? Annotate tab. First measure the distance. Dimension panel, align. Always measure the distance between what? When you are doing that equal distance, try to always take as a what? Center line. The center point, first object, second object. What is the distance? 2488 mm. Between this one, 4523, 41, sorry. How to here say? First object, second object. No need to hit again. Hit here, third. If we hit again, what's happened? It will leave here only. Okay. So first object, second, center line, third, fourth, fifth. See, this is last one. Hit it. So whatever the distance is available between the first and the last one, what is the total distance? Among the distance, it will get equally divided. How? Can you see the EQ here? Just hit on it. Automatically, it will divide the equally. Now you can check it here distance. First, second. 3695, 3695, 3695. So what was the reference here? This first object and the last object. Between them, whatever the distance is available and number of object, it will equally get divided. Fine. Coming to here, suppose for example, having the some one length of the wall, example 40 feet. Over that, I like to place a window, or not be so big, small one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 window I have placed it, but not equally. I want to arrange this window equally over this wall face. How will you do that? Annotate tab, dimension panel, aligned. Then what is the reference for the distance? The wall first and the last end. Between these two ends, I want to equally divide this window. So this first one, then window. Distance. It's not equal. The last one. Now, between this first reference, what you have selected, and the last reference, what you have hit. Whatever the distance is available, equally it will get divided. How? Hit on what? EQ. So what will be the equal distance? What will be that value? If the total length of the wall is 40 feet, so and there is a 4 number of window, the distance between them will be how much? It is a 5 segment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 segment. Then what? 8 feet, 8 meter, whatever 8 feet. 8 fives are 40. It's okay. So like this way we have to use these tools. So we'll stop here today. In the next class, we will complete this. Okay, so please have a practice. If any doubts, we will discuss in the classes. Fine. Goodbye. Lafis. So in the last class, last tool was equal distance tool, I think. I don't know, 21. Hide or unhide. First point, write down hide or unhide. In the A bit, write down. Under that A bit, write down hide temporary. सॉरी ऐसा ना, कैसा लिखेंगे? ए बिट में लिखे हाइडिंग एलिमेंट टेम्पररी या हाइड एलिमेंट टेम्पररी. Hide element temporary. In the bracket, write down HH. Shortcut it is HH or HC. HH or HC. HH or HC. ठीक है. Or suppose different doors. In different windows, I have to place it. Some furnitures. This. Suppose, for example, in entire of this drawing, I want to hide only this door, but temporary. Okay. So very simple. Select it, that element. What this call as? इसे क्या बोलते हैं? हाँ, VCB, View Control Bar. इसे क्या बोलते हैं? View Control Bar, VCB. In the VCB, can you see there as a goggle symbol? कोई symbol नजर आ रहा है चश्मे ऐनक का? Here we having that goggle symbol. What is written here? Temporary, hide or isolate. Is correct? Let's see. Okay. So if you hit on it, you will having the option hide by element, hide by category, or hide by isolate category or isolate by element. If I'm using hide by element, means that element will be getting hidden. That element will get hidden only. Can I see? And it is written here message also that there is a something hidden here. Okay, there is a something hidden, but we do not know what is that. But when we will reset it, it will get back here. If I select it, then VCB, if instead of going for hide element, if I go for hide category, so what's happened? All the doors category will get hidden out. The same way, if I select it, hide by category, so all the windows will be get hidden. Isn't that? But if I want to reset back to it, hit on, but it is written some message here that something is hidden here temporary. Come back to here and hit over the what? Reset temporary, hide or isolate. The what is that? Hidden concept. Now, if I am going for isolate, if I'm hitting here, if I isolate the element, what's happened? If you isolate, that element will be here, other things will be get hidden out. Means you are isolating from the drawing, everything. As similar, if you want to reset, hit on it. Suppose I select this door, right click, here, and I isolate by what? Category. Means what's happened? all the doors will be here, other things will be get hidden out. But is it message is written, there is something, hide or isolate, hit here, set back. Shortcut is also there. Select that element. What is the shortcut? HH. So that element is only getting hidden. If I want to hide by category, so select that element and type here what? HC. HC. All of the door will get hidden. Okay. If you want to reset back, the shortcut is HR. All that element will get come back here. So write down under that A bit. Select element. Select element. VCB. Select element. VCB. Temporary hide or isolate. VCB. Temporary hide or isolate. Temporary hide or isolate. Select hide element or category. Select hide element or category. Full stop. Select hide element or category. Full stop. Next, here look. From this drawing, I want to hide all the duct. What you will do? Temporary, I want to hide them. Select it. Then VCB hide in view by what? Hide by category. All the duct been hidden. What you are looking, it is a insulation. What you are seeing here, these are the what? Insulations. Like if you want to reset back, reset it. Another one. If I want to hide all these air terminal devices, select it. VCB, hide by what? Category. So all the terminal devices will get hidden here. Even grill, diffusers, okay, disk valve, everything will be get hidden from. If I want to reset back it, yes, we can hit over that. Sure. If I just want to isolate that, then I only want to look here what? That diffusers. So for that, or air terminal devices, select that any element. Hide or view. What that? Isolate by category. Everything will be get hidden. Only that air terminal devices will be here. It's perfect. If you want to reset back, then HR is a shortcut. You can reset back everything. Fine. Full stop. In the B bit right now, unhiding temporary hidden file. Unhiding temporary hidden file. Unhiding temporary hidden file. Now, so there is something hidden temporary. I want to unhide that. In the bracket right on shortcut HR. Shortcut is HR. Right on. VCB. VCB. Temporary hide or isolate. VCB. Temporary hide or isolate. VCB, temporary hide or isolate. Select reset temporary hide or isolate. Select reset temporary hide or isolate. Then in the C bit right now, hiding element permanently. Hiding element permanently. Hiding element permanently. Right on. Select any element. Select any element. Modify tab, view panel. Modify tab, view panel. Modify tab, view panel. Hide in view. Modify tab, view panel. Hide in view. Select hide element or category. Select hide element or category. So here look, if I select hide by category, then all the doors will be get hidden. Is it any message written here? No. That is about hidden permanently. So if you want to unhide, then how? Right on. Next point, dbit. In the dbit, write down unhiding permanent hidden file. Unhiding permanent hidden file. Unhiding permanent hidden file. Write down under that. VCB, hit on bulb icon. VCB, hit on bulb icon. VCB, hit on bulb icon. Can you look here? With this color, whichever the elements are visible, that is what hidden element. So select that and you having that unhide by category. Right on. Correct. VCB, hit on bulb icon. Select hidden element from drawing. Select hidden element from drawing. Select hidden element from drawing. Modify tab, unhide by element or category. Unhide element or category. Unhide element or category. Unhide element or category. VCB, hit on bulb icon. Again लिखिए VCB, hit on bulb icon. VCB, कंटिन्यू लिखिए दोबारा. VCB, hit on bulb icon. For original view. VCB, hit on bulb icon for original view. For original view. It's okay. Here, look. Once again, try to observe here. If I want to hide by element, what we have done? Select by category, hide in view, hide by category. If you hide by element, only that element will get hidden. If I select it and hide it by what? Category. All the drawers. But remember here, this door I have hidden by what? Element. And the remaining all other doors I've hidden by what? Category. So by which means you have hidden that element? By the same means you have to unhide them. If you have hidden the element by element hidden the element by its element, you only unhide by element. If you hide the elements with help of by category, that will only get unhidden by the what? Category. Like how to unhide them? Hit on the what? Bulb icon. With this color, whichever elements are appearing, that is what? Hidden element. When I will select it, both option is active, hide by element and category. When I will select this, only hide and hide by category will be active. It is why so, because this element was hidden by what? Element only. But this object was hidden by what as a category, not by the element. Okay. So even if I select this and if I hit over unhide by category, here look, all that same category door were hidden by category but unhidden, but still it will be not hidden. So because it was hidden by what? Element. So it will get only unhide by what? Element. That was the analysis of it. Let us see in this project. Suppose that in the interview many times they will select it elements and they will hide it. Like here also, if I want to permanently hide all the 8 terminal devices, select it, hide and view, hide by what? Category. So all the 8 terminal devices will be permanently hidden. But there is no message written is whether something is hidden or not. Okay. So for that, how to check it? VCB, hit on the bulb icon. So you can look here. There is a many thing been hidden here. Already before hiding it, we were having the already many things have been hidden. But if from it, I want to only unhide this A terminal devices or any of it, this A terminal devices. For that, unhide by category. Then hit on bulb icon again. If you do not hit it again, what's happened? You will in this view. Again, unhit already hit on this bulb icon. You will back to the what? Original view. Is it okay? So for this also we having the shortcuts, like for the temporary hiding and unhiding, we having the shortcut. It's also having the shortcuts. How to check the shortcut? What is it? What is a shortcut? How to check it? The keyboard shortcut key is what? KS. Look here for what? Hide. You can look here. Reset temporary hide is what shortcut? HR. For element hiding is what shortcut? HC. By category hiding is what? HC. It is a temporary. Whereas permanent hiding, hide in view by hide by element is what shortcut? EH. For that category is what? VH. Unhiding by element, what is shortcut? EU. And unhiding by category is a VU. No need to remember. We having that tools, we can use it directly. Isn't that? So this is a way how we can hide or unhide the elements from the project. Now, next item, transparency. 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 Tell me, what is the transparency of white glass? 100%. एक white glass की transparency कितनी है? 100%. For example, suppose here we having the many elements. I have to draw here the floor. So architecture, floor, rectangle. I just have to draw here the floor. And look in 3D. Over that, I want to draw the roof. So we can do the level 2 because if you see in the elevation, from level to level, we are having the wall. On which level you will draw the roof? On the level 2. We'll go to the level 2. Over this, we have to draw the roof. Select the roof, rectangle, just draw it. We will having attic type of roof here. This type. If we keep as a shaded, it's fine. So from outside, I can't see what is the inside elements. Okay. So I just like to increase the transparency of this wall, roof, door, whatever elements. How to do that? Right. Go to 3D view. Right on. लिखिए. Go to 3D view. Go to 3D view. Select any element. Example wall. Select any element. Example wall. Select any element. Example wall. Modify tab. View panel. Modify tab. View panel. modify tab, view panel, override graphics in view. Override graphics in view. Override graphics in view. Select override by element or category. Select override by element or category. So what will be the difference here? If I select by element, that wall only transparency will get increased. If I take by category one, whole wall transparency will get increased. Okay. So suppose I'm selecting override by element, then write down surface transparency, increase transparency, surface transparency, increase transparency. Apply OK. Apply OK. Apply OK. Full stop. So either we can increase the transparency by moving this slider, or we can substitute the value exactly how much I want here, 99%. Okay, then apply OK. You can see from the outside, you can look. Still there is a wall. If you select it, it will show that is this side we having the wall here. But the transparency is how much? 99%. Similarly, I want to increase the transparency of this roof. How to increase it? Select it, then modify tab, view panel, override in view. Or either we have another option also, even for the hiding also. Right click over it. See, hide in view, override graphics in view. By what? Element. Increase the slider, or you can give the value, apply, okay. See, the transparency of the roof being increased, you can look from the top side also. It's okay. So this is a 3D cube. If I hit on the top, you will see that directly as a top view. Means you're looking inside also, isn't? If you turn it to the east, it will turn to the east elevation. Okay, in a 3D cube, if you use it, if you again hit on it, it will turn to the what? Back elevation, back side. It's okay. So this one. If suppose if I want to increase the transparency of this wall, sorry, this door, okay, select it, then other right click, over graphics and view by category. So all the doors. How much transparency? 100%. See, all the doors transparency increase to the what? 100%. Okay. Now, next item, trim, sorry, extend or trim, TR. Extend or trim, TR. Extend or trim, TR. Like example, suppose if I'm having this wall here, it's fine. And one wall is at this side. I want to join these both. For it, select element. Here we're having the option, trim, extend to corner. This one to this one. Okay. Even in the project also. Like here we having one wall. Here also we having one. I want to join these two walls. Select the wall, trim or extend. I want to open here and join this side. So what is asking? There's a one hosted type of door which will get deleted. Yes, delete that. It's okay. I want to join this wall to this wall. A straight extend. This one to this one. ये नहीं आएगा क्यों? It's not. It is a straight line here. Whereas this one to this one we can join them. How? Trim extend. This wall to this wall. I want to join them. Yes. Delete the room. It's okay. No.
Sir,
Right now.
sir,
Yes.
sir, angle नहीं दे सकते.
We can't give the angle. We can just only trim. Suppose that if you have to give here curve type, so manually you have to draw that. Suppose I have to draw here curve type of wall. The first split the wall. How to split them? Split element. Yesterday only we have seen in the last class. I want to delete this corner. Delete it. Between them, I want to draw the wall, but curve type. So we having the arc here. First point, second point, arc. Manually, we have to do that. Right? But here in the trim, you can just only extend and join them. This one to this one. That's it.
So
Fine.
in AutoCAD, we used to give radius in the trim. No, sir.
We can't give here the radius for that. So
Mm.
that's why here we have in another option for it. It's okay. So under that, write down first. क्या लिखेंगे? Heading what you have given? Extend or trim. Write down. Modify tab. Modify panel. Modify tab. Modify panel. First point. Modify tab, modify panel, then first point. Write down this. Trim or extend to corner. Trim or extend to corner. Trim or extend to corner. Under that, write down. Select first element, then second element. Select first element, then second element. Second point, write down. Second point, write down. Trim or extend single element. Trim or extend single element. Trim or extend single element. Acha, before that, can you do one thing? Can you draw this? In that trim extend to corner, the first one, just draw this. You can remember at least. In the second, what we have written? Trim extend to single element. Okay, like how it will work. I don't want to join them, but I want to extend this wall on this wall. I want to extend it. For that, modify tab, modify panel, single element, because we're having only one wall. One element I want to only extend it. So on this wall, I want to extend this one. That's it. Not here even in that any of the project. Like here, see, we having this duct, end cap is written, just I will delete it. I want to extend this duct till on this duct. Select it, any of that, or directly we can go to the what? Modify tab, modify single element. On this duct, I want to extend this duct. It will show the Instead of extending, if I use here trim, this duct to this duct I want to trim. So what's happened? This loop will get open here. It will ask me. So there's no enough room for making that elbow. Okay. It is giving the answer that there is no enough room to make a elbow. Why it is we having the enough space? This duct to this duct. Done. So this loop get opened like this one. It's fine. No. So write down. क्या लिखिए option second point? Trim extend to single element. Under that write down. Select surface. Select surface. Then select the element to be extended. Select surface. Then select element to be extended. Select surface. Then select element to be extended. Just try to observe one thing. Suppose if having the furnitures and having here the wall. If I try to trim or extend with this wall and furnitures, it will not work. It's not showing the dotted line. But when I take near to this wall, yes, it will work. Means trim or extend, you can do what as a same type of category. Whereas in extension, like I'm having here this object. On this surface, I want to extend it. Yes, you can. Select any, modify type, modify a panel. On this surface, I want to extend this wall. Yes, you can. But it will not get joined. It is just extended. But here what's happening? It is getting joined also. Can you draw this? Trim extend single element. Okay. Second right, third right on. Trim extend multiple element. Trim or extend multiple element. Trim or extend multiple elements. So under that, yes. Suppose there is no only one, there's a multiple elements being here. Wall. Even is on the angle, even. I want to extend multiple element. Okay. First, select the tools. On which surface I want to extend? On this surface. Which object? This all the object. Extend. And this tapper one is along the line, it will get trim out. Fine. Right on. Select the surface. Then select the multiple element to be extended. Select the surface. Then select multiple element to be extended. Multiple element to be extended. Can you draw this? Sure. Okay. So these three tools for the what? Extension, trimming. So application, can you look here? Suppose that, example, I'm having here the pipe one. System tab, pipe, and I'm trying to draw here the riser starting from 2 feet. and going to upside as a 10 feet. How to draw them? We'll having in separate class. We'll see in that. Suppose one pipe of same size, it is here. Or I will just reduce the size. Instead of 6 inch, it is a 3 inch. I want to extend this pipe like it is this situation. Situation is like that. I want to extend this pipe over the surface. Can I do that? How to extend it? So modify tab, single element on this surface. Which element? This element. Is not giving option. Why? Because both of the pipe is not aligned. Even I can go forward section. I'm drawing here the section view. How to draw that? Very simple. Section. Just select the line. In the quick access toolbar, we having here the section tools. Just draw this line. Yes. Okay. And when you will select it, will show you up to what range you want to look. This is a range. The right click, go to view. Here we have it. So in the section view, it is looking good. That both are on the same line. Okay. Both are on the same line. It's like this way. But when I'm trying to extend on this surface, I want to extend this one. So let's see what's happening. It is joining like this way. But I want to join in the what? A straight way. I want to join in the straight way. So what we can do? So first we have to align them both. Align tools. Along this point, I want to align this point. Then now, very simple. If I try here, extension on this surface, I want to extend this pipe. It's not working, but better is go forward. Section view. Right click, go to view. Now on this surface, I want to extend this one. Now it's perfect. If you change the visual style, realistic, you will having the, it is a material what? Copper. It's okay? No. Next item. Match type property, MA. Match type property. Match type property. So what is the use of match type property in AutoCAD? To matching the color, matching that line type, matching the what objects like that. Here also same way. Suppose I'm going to 3D view. Here we're having two different types of window. This window and this window. I want to make this window as it is. I want to just match it. Not only in 3D, I can go for 2D also. I want to match this window as it is. The first, modify tab, clipboard panel, match type property. First element, then second element. Match it. Fine. Write down. Modify tab, clipboard panel. Modify tab, clipboard panel. Modify tab, clipboard panel. Match type property. Clipboard panel, match type property. Select first element, then second element. Select first element, then second element. Full list. Achha. Look here one thing. If I select here clipboard panel, match type property, first I select what as a window. Can I match with a door? No, it will not work. You can match the window with a door. Okay. It must having the same category. Okay. Door to door, you can match it. Window to window, wall to wall, you can match it. Okay. Category wise, you can just match it. Here also you can say. Suppose I'm having this what type of duct? Supplier. And it is what type of duct? Exhaust here. Let us try it. Select it. Modify tab, clipboard panel, match type property. I want first element, second element. So what's happened? So here the type does not get matched, but what's happened? Size being getting matched. Its size is how much? 12 by 12. Its size is how much? Same, 12 by 12. Like here we having one diffuser. What the size? 24 by 24. Edit type, duplicate. I will go for the another one, like a 18 by 18. Okay. So if it is a 18 by 18, then what will be the face size? Double of it, 36 inch of the diffuser. Is a one diffuser here. And here also we having the one diffuser. So it is what? Return diffuser, 24 by 24, and it is what? 18 by 18. Select it. Match type property. I want to make this one as it is. Match it. If I select type property, this one to this one, yes. What's happened? The size and the type, both will get matched here. It's okay? No, full stop. Next item, create similar. Create similar, CS. Create similar, CS. Here, look. I'm having this exhaust fan, or suppose if I'm having this duct of how much size? It is exhaust duct of radius elbow type, size is this much, height is this much. Exactly same type size of duct I want to draw here. So if you want to draw the same type of, first you have to look at what is the size, type, then you have to come to your system tab, duct, PP. You have to look for what as a Shunek type of duct. You have to go for what exhaust, what is the size, you have to change it. Height, you have to change it, isn't that? Then only you can draw the similar type of. Instead of that, you just select the duct section. Here we having the option, create similar. Exactly same type size will be get created. What size of the duct? It is a height of 12 feet 6 inches, 12 by 12, exhaust duct, tap Shunek. If we select duct also, it is the same. Even if I want to draw exactly same type of diffuser, if you go to select your system tab, air terminal, you will having that many things here. You have to look here, where is that exact element? It will take a time. Instead of that, just select the element, modify tab, create panel, create similar. Exactly same element will be here. No, you are doing what? You are creating element. You are not copying. Same element you are trying to create. Like here, see, we having the FCU. Select it. Then create similar. Same element, it is here. Check it. Its type is also same. 2000, 12 feet. It's also same. 12 feet height, 2000 CF. Right on. Select any element. Modify tab. Create panel. Create similar. Select any element, modify tab, create panel, create similar. Create similar. Full stop. Like example, you can see here. I'm having this window of what size? 36 by 48 inch. If I'm going to select here window, exactly same window is not coming. I have to look here. Where is exactly that fixed type 36 by like that? We have to search it. Instead of that, select the window because I want the same type of window, no? Create similar. Place it. It's easy. Fine. Even this option you can find out in the right click also. Select that object, right click. We having the option here. Create similar. Place it. It's okay. Next item. Pin. PN. It is a shortcut. Pin. Here, look. Suppose, see here, this object is here, isn't? Even I'm selecting is getting easily getting selected here. You see, is getting easily selected. I want to pin that element so that anyone can't select it. Even if I'm selecting this object, I can move it directly. Even with the tools also, I can move it. Isn't? No. If you select the object, any of the object, modify tab, modify panel, pin element. See, then you can't select it because selection of any pin element is locked here in the selection bar. This is called as what? Selection bar. Can you look here? It is here pinned, select pinned element, and its selection is what? Lock here. Unlock it, you can't select it. But if you want to move, you can't move it. What is the message? Can't move the pinned element. Second, even if you try to delete it also, you can't delete it. Pinned element can't be deleted. So if you want to move or delete, you can have to select first, then you have to go forward, unpin. Then you can delete it. Okay. Suppose if you not want to allow the people to select that, pin it, and then selection of pin element, lock it. If it just pinned, you can select it. But if you just lock the selection of pin element, you can't select the pin element. You can't select this. You can't select this. The interview, they are doing what? They are selecting all this, some group of element, and they're just pin out. And the selection of pin element, they are locking. If you try to delete, if you try to move, you can't do that. Okay, because the selection of pinned element is locked here. Select it, select it. If you try to unlock, delete that, you can't do that because it is a pinned element. First, you have to unpin, then you can delete it. Right on. Select any element. Select any element. Modify tab. Modify panel. Pin element. Pin. Modify tab. Modify panel. Pin. Full stop. Next item. Unpin. UP. Shortcut is UP. Unpin. Unpin. UP. Pretty simple. Right on. Select pinned element. Select pinned element. Modify panel. Unpin. Modify panel. Unpin. Modify panel. Unpin. That's it. अगर pin element select नहीं हो रहा, if you are not able to select the pin element, then where you have to look it? Look for the selection bar. Then you can select that. Fine. The last write down 28 point. In the point number 28, write down location of template and library files. Location of template and library files. Location for template and library files. Write down under that. Another first point, write down. First of all, unhide. First of all, unhide all the hidden folders. All the hidden folders. Hidden folder. Suppose I'm here. If any folder is hidden, how to unhide them? So in the window 10 or window 8 or 11 even, you see, we have the option view. Can you see the hidden items? It must be checked here. If you uncheck it, just try to observe. And when you will check it, see many folders have been hidden here. So your actual, that location of that file of template or library been hidden here. It is the default. You have to keep here what? Checked. In the second line, right on, second point. Hidden. C drive, program data. We having a 3 files. You can see here program files by 86, but we have to select what? Program data, Autodesk, program data, Autodesk, RVT 2019, or whichever the Revit you having version, you can write RVT 2019-20, whichever version. Go to template for template file. Go for template for क्या लिखे? Go to template for template files. Go for families under libraries. Go for families under libraries. Full stop. Okay, here see. Suppose in the project, I want to load here the window. I'm trying to load family. It is not showing you the location. Okay, so try to first back here. Never go to this way. It will confuse you. Always go back from here. You're having the list. Sometimes what's happened, it will not come. So where is the location? C drive. C drive find on the my computer. C drive. Then program data. Then Autodesk. After that, RVT 2019. So I'm looking for here what? Family. So where will go for? Libraries. Under libraries, US Imperial, we having that Windows. Whichever the window you can select and load it. So once you will show the path, it will be as it is. The next time, if you select any door load family, you will hear in this window. Always go back from here. Now I like to go for what? Doors. It's fine. So that is way we can identify the what location of the your library and the what template. So with this, your basic editing tool is over, and this much only tools will be used for entire of your services. Okay, so practice is very important. So have a practice still here, and inshallah in the next week, that is from Tuesday, we will start architecture. But how to prepare the architecture drawing, we will see that. But that tools is very important required in that. So you're having the Sunday, today, day, even Monday, you're having that. Yeah. Can practice it. We'll come to see on that Tuesday. It's fine.